City's metropolitan area for this afternoon. Breezy, cloudy. Chance of rain and slight chance of thunderstorms early in the afternoon. Then rain and slight chance of thunderstorms late in the afternoon. Near steady temperature in the upper 30s. Northeast winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 40 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 90%. This is weather radio station Kec65 Minneapolis, St. Paul. On a frequency of 162.550 megahertz. Serving listeners throughout much of east central Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. We broadcast from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Chanhassen, Minnesota. And transmit from the Kec65 Eyewitness News Television Tower in St. Paul. The current time is 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Winter storm warning now in effect from 7 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. Winter weather advisory is canceled. What? Heavy mixed precipitation expected. Total snow accumulations of 3 to 7 inches and ice accumulations of a light glaze. Winds gusting as high as 50 miles per hour. Where? Portions of central and east central Minnesota and northwest Wisconsin. When? From 7 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following impacts are expected. Plan on slippery road conditions. Patchy blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. The hazardous conditions could impact the evening commute. Gusty winds could bring down tree branches. If you must travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511mn.org in Minnesota or 511wi.gov in Wisconsin. Repeating, the winter storm warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday for the following counties in Minnesota: Chisago and Wright, and Polk, Wisconsin. Winter storm warning now in effect from 7 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. What? Heavy mixed precipitation expected. Total snow accumulations of 5 to 7 inches and ice accumulations of a light glaze. Winds gusting as high as 45 miles per hour. Where? Anoka, Sibley, and Nicollet counties. When? From 7 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following impacts are expected. Plan on slippery road conditions. Widespread blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. Gusty winds could bring down tree branches. If you must travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511mn.org in Minnesota or 511wi.gov in Wisconsin. Repeating, the winter storm warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday for the following county: Anoka, Minnesota. Winter storm warning now in effect from 10 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. What? Heavy mixed precipitation expected. Total snow accumulations of 4 to 8 inches, with the highest amounts in west central Wisconsin, and ice accumulations of a light glaze. Winds gusting as high as 45 miles per hour. Where? Portions of south central and southeast Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. When? From 10 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following impacts are expected. Travel could be very difficult. Widespread blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. Gusty winds could bring down tree branches. If you must travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511mn.org in Minnesota or 511wi.gov in Wisconsin. Repeating, the winter storm warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday for the following counties in Minnesota: Goodhue and Rice, and Pierce, Wisconsin. Winter storm warning remains in effect from 7 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. What? Heavy mixed Precipitation expected. Total snow accumulations of 5 to 8 inches and ice accumulations of a light glaze. Winds gusting as high as 45 miles per hour. Where? Portions of east central Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. When? From 7 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following impacts are expected. Travel could be very difficult. Widespread blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. Gusty winds could bring down tree branches. If you must travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511mn.org in Minnesota or 511wi.gov in Wisconsin. Repeating, a winter storm warning remains in effect from 7 p.m. until 7 a.m. Saturday for the following counties in Minnesota: Carver, Dakota, Pemmican, Ramsey, Scott, and Washington, and St. Croix, Wisconsin. Blizzard conditions likely over southwestern Minnesota this afternoon through tonight. Areas of freezing rain this morning with widespread wind shear precipitation this afternoon through tonight with snow rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour possible. A complex storm system developing over the Rockies will shift east into the Central Plains tonight, then gradually move into the Great Lakes Friday night. Precipitation will continue this morning as rain or freezing rain, depending on surface temperatures. A light icing to 1/10 of an inch of ice accretion is likely mainly north of the line from Redwood Falls to Buffalo, Minnesota to Rice Lake, Wisconsin. The precipitation will then gradually change over to snow this afternoon through tonight, which could be heavy at times. Snowfall amounts should range from 5 to 8 inches in a swath from the Madison and Canby, Minnesota areas eastward through the Twin Cities metro and continuing through most of western Wisconsin, with locally higher totals possible. 2 to 4 inches are expected from the street cloud area northward and from the Mankato area southward. In addition, strong winds will develop late this morning, which will persist through Friday night. Blizzard conditions are likely west of the line from Benson to Hector to New Ulm to Madelia. Near blizzard conditions are possible eastward to the Interstate 35 corridor. A winter weather advisory is in place for much of western and central Minnesota into northwest Wisconsin for freezing rain this morning. A blizzard warning is in place for portions of southwestern Minnesota this afternoon through tonight. A winter storm warning remains in place to the east of the blizzard warning for central, eastern, and southern Minnesota through western Wisconsin this afternoon through tonight. For those counties not currently in a blizzard warning, conditions will be close to blizzard conditions and warnings may still be issued even with lighter snow accumulations. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the Twin Cities metropolitan area, winter storm warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday for the following counties in Minnesota: Chisago and Wright, and Polk, Wisconsin. Winter storm warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday for the following county: Arloga, Minnesota. Winter storm warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday for the following counties in Minnesota: Goodhue and Rice, and Pierce, Wisconsin. A winter storm warning remains in effect from 7 p.m. until 7 a.m. Saturday for the following counties in Minnesota: Carver, Dakota, Pemmican, Ramsey, Scott, and Washington, and St. Croix, Wisconsin. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin for today and tonight. After rain and freezing rain this morning, the precipitation will change to heavy snow late this afternoon through this evening while strong northeast winds develop. Accumulating snow is expected across the entire area, potentially as high as 4 to 8 inches north of the Interstate 90 corridor. In addition, the strong winds in conjunction with the falling snow may produce blizzard conditions in western and central Minnesota. Please see the winter weather message for additional details. And now the extended outlook for the period Saturday through Thursday. A large storm system is likely to impact the upper Midwest Tuesday and Wednesday, bringing a mixture of precipitation types to the area. Spotter information statement. Spotters and snowfall observers are encouraged encouraged to report snowfall amounts to the National Weather Service. Now the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area. This afternoon, breezy, cloudy. Chance of rain and slight chance of thunderstorms early in the afternoon, then rain and slight chance of thunderstorms late in the afternoon. Near steady temperature in the upper 30s. Northeast winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 40 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 90%. Tonight, windy. Rain with possible snow, sleet, thunderstorms and freezing rain in the evening, then snow and chance of thunderstorms overnight. Blowing snow through the night. Snow may be heavy at times. Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times. Snow and sleet accumulation of 5 to 7 inches. Lows around 20. North winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Saturday, breezy, sunny. Patchy blowing snow in the morning. Highs in the mid-30s. North winds 10 to 25 miles an hour becoming northwest 5 to 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Saturday night, mostly clear in the evening then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s. South winds 5 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour overnight. Sunday, breezy. Not as cool. Partly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 30s. Monday, mostly sunny in the morning then becoming mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-40s. Monday night, mostly cloudy. Chance of rain and snow overnight. Lows in the lower 30s. Chance of precipitation 40%. Tuesday, breezy. Snow in the morning, then rain and snow in the afternoon. Light snow accumulations. Highs in the upper 30s. Chance of precipitation 90%. Tuesday night, breezy. Rain and snow in the evening, then rain with snow likely overnight. Light snow accumulations. Lows in the upper 20s. Chance of precipitation 90%. Wednesday, breezy. Snow and rain likely in the morning, then chance of snow in the afternoon. Near steady temperature in the lower 30s. Chance of precipitation 70%. Wednesday night, breezy, colder. Mostly cloudy with a 40% chance of snow in the evening, then partly cloudy overnight. Lows around 19. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs around 40. Again, the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area for this afternoon, breezy, cloudy. Chance of rain and slight chance of thunderstorms early in the afternoon, then rain and slight chance of thunderstorms late in the afternoon. Near steady temperature in the upper 30s. Northeast winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 40 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 90%. At 2 p.m., in the Twin Cities, it was cloudy. The temperature was 38 degrees, the dew point was 33, and the relative humidity was 82%. The wind was northeast at 21 miles an hour, gusting to 29. The pressure was 29.49 inches and falling. Around the metro, it was cloudy. It was 38 at St. Paul, 37 at South St. Paul, 36 at Lakeville, and 34 at Eden Prairie. Crystal reported 36, Blaine reported 37, and Lake Elmo reported 36. Across the rest of Minnesota, at Rochester, fog was reported with a temperature of 41. At International Falls, it was sunny with a temperature of 37. It was cloudy with a temperature of 34 at St. Cloud, 33 at Brainerd, and 31 at Duluth. Under cloudy skies, Bemidji reported 38, Hibbing reported 36, and Alexandria reported 32. At Mankato, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 36. At Marshall, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 33. Around Wisconsin, at Madison, it it was partly sunny, with a temperature of 63. It was cloudy, with a temperature of 38 at Eau Claire, 37 at Osceola, 37 at Rice Lake, and 38 at Wausau. Under cloudy skies, Green Bay reported 37, Milwaukee reported 50, and La Crosse reported 44. Across the eastern Dakotas, at Watertown, fog was reported, with a temperature of 31. At Fargo, it was cloudy, with a temperature of 36. In Sioux Falls, drizzle and fog were reported, with a temperature of 36. In Iowa, at Mason City, it was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 56. At Des Moines, it was partly sunny, with a temperature of 74. In Sioux City, it was cloudy, with a temperature of 37. Once again at 2 p.m., in the Twin Cities, it was 38 degrees under cloudy skies. This is weather radio station Kec65 Minneapolis, St. Paul. On a frequency of 162.550 megahertz. Serving listeners throughout much of east central Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. We broadcast from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Chanhassen, Minnesota. And transmit from the KSTP Eyewitness News Television Tower in St. Paul. The current time is 2:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Winter storm warning now in effect from 7 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. Winter weather advisory is canceled. What? Heavy mixed precipitation expected. Total snow accumulations of 3 to 7 inches and ice accumulations of a light glaze. Winds gusting as high as 50 miles per hour. Where? Portions of central and east central Minnesota and northwest Wisconsin. When? From 7 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following impacts are expected. Plan on slippery road conditions. Patchy blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. The hazardous conditions could impact the evening commute. Gusty winds could bring down tree branches. If you must travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511mn.org in Minnesota or 511wi.gov in Wisconsin. Repeating, the winter storm warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday for the following counties in Minnesota: Chisago and Wright, and Polk, Wisconsin. Winter storm warning now in effect from 10 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. What? Heavy mixed precipitation expected. Total snow accumulations of 4 to 8 inches, with the highest amounts in west central Wisconsin, and ice accumulations of a light glaze. Winds gusting as high as 45 miles per hour. Where? Portions of south central and southeast Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. When? From 10 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following impacts are expected. Travel could be very difficult. Widespread blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. Gusty winds could bring down tree branches. If you must travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511mn.org in Minnesota or 511. Blizzard warning in effect from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. What? Blizzard conditions expected. Total snow accumulations of 5 to 10 inches, with locally heavier amounts possible. Winds gusting as high as 60 miles per hour. Where? Portions of central, east central and south central Minnesota and northwest and west central Wisconsin. When? From 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following impacts are expected. Travel could be very difficult. Widespread blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. Gusty winds could bring down tree branches. Travel should be restricted to emergencies only. If you must travel, have a winter survival kit with you. If you get stranded, stay with your vehicle. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511mn.org in Minnesota or 511wi.gov in Wisconsin. Repeating, the blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday and expanded to include the following counties in Minnesota: Anoka, Carver, Chisago, Dakota, Hennepin, Ramsey, Scott, Washington, and Wright, and the following counties in Wisconsin: Polk and St. Croix. The current time is 2:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Blizzard warning in effect from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. What? Blizzard conditions expected. Total snow accumulations of 5 to 10 inches, with locally heavier amounts possible. Winds gusting as high as 60 miles per hour. Where? Portions of central, east central and south central Minnesota and northwest and west central Wisconsin. When? From 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following impacts are expected. Travel could be very difficult. Widespread blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. Gusty winds could bring down tree branches. Travel should be restricted to emergencies only. If you must travel, have a winter survival kit with you. If you get stranded, stay with your vehicle. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511mn.org in Minnesota or 511wi.gov in Wisconsin. Repeating, the blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday and expanded to include the following counties in Minnesota: Anoka, Carver, Chisago, Dakota, Hennepin, Ramsey, Scott, Washington, and Wright, and the following counties in Wisconsin: Polk and St. Croix. Blizzard conditions likely over southwestern Minnesota tonight. Wintry mix turning to heavy snow tonight with rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour at times. A complex storm system developing over the Rockies will shift east into the Central Plains tonight, then gradually move into the Great Lakes tonight. Precipitation will continue this morning as rain or freezing rain, depending on surface temperatures. Little or no ice accumulation is expected during the day. The precipitation will then gradually change over to snow this afternoon through tonight, which could be heavy at times. Snowfall amounts should range from 5 to 8 inches in a swath from the Madison and Tempe areas in Minnesota, eastward through the Twin Cities metro and continuing through most of western Wisconsin. Locally higher totals are possible. 2 to 4 inches are expected from the St. Cloud area northward and from the Mankato area southward. In addition, strong winds will develop today, which will persist through tonight. Blizzard conditions are likely west of the line from Benson to Hector to New Ulm to Madelia. Near blizzard conditions are possible eastward to the Interstate 35 corridor. A blizzard warning is in effect for portions of west central and southwest Minnesota tonight. A winter storm warning remains in effect to the east of the blizzard warning for the rest of central and southern Minnesota into Wisconsin tonight. Some counties in the winter storm warning may eventually be included in the blizzard warning. Blizzard warning in effect from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. What? Blizzard conditions expected. Total snow accumulations of 5 to 10 inches, with locally heavier amounts possible. Winds gusting as high as 50 miles an hour. Where? Portions of central, east central and south central Minnesota and northwest and west central Wisconsin. When? From 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following impacts are expected. Travel could be very difficult. Widespread blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. Gusty winds could bring down tree branches. Travel should be restricted to emergencies only. If you must travel, have a winter survival kit with you. If you get stranded, prohibited. Stay with your vehicle. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511mn.org for Minnesota or 511WI.gov.
Blizzard warning in effect from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. What? Blizzard conditions expected. Total snow accumulations of 5 to 10 inches. Less possible. Winds gusting as high as 50 miles per hour. Where? Portions of central, east central and south central Minnesota and northwest and west central Wisconsin. When? From 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following effects are expected. Travel could be very difficult. Widespread blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. Gusty winds can bring down tree branches. Travel should be restricted to emergencies only. If you must travel, have a winter survival kit with you. If you get stranded, stay with your vehicle. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511mn.org in Minnesota or 511WI.gov in Wisconsin. Repeating, the blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday and extended to include the following counties in Minnesota: Albert, Chinook, McLeod, Nicollet, Scott, Sibley, and Wright.
Very heavy at times with hourly rates of 1 to 2.5 inches per hour. Strong north winds will develop with the heavy snow to produce whiteout conditions over a wide swath from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. The worst conditions are expected between 9 p.m. and 4 a.m. with snow and snow tapering off toward early Saturday morning. Total snowfall amounts will range from 5 to 10 inches from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin, which gives you 5 inches north of Glenwood and St. Cloud and along I-90. Locally, higher amounts are possible at snowfall rates exceeding 2 inches per hour. A blizzard warning is in effect for a large area from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. The winter storm warning remains in effect north and south of the blizzard warning. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. For today and tonight, after rain and freezing rain this morning, the precipitation will change to heavy snow late this afternoon through this evening while strong northeast winds develop. Accumulating snow is expected across the entire area, potentially as high as 40 inches north of the interstate main corridor. The strong winds in conjunction with the following storm may produce blizzard conditions in western and central Minnesota. Please see a winter weather message for additional details. And now the extended outlook for the period Saturday through Thursday. A large storm system is likely to impact the upper Midwest Tuesday and Wednesday, bringing a mixture of precipitation types to the area. Further information fires and snowfall observers are encouraged to report snowfall amounts to the National Weather Service. Now the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area. This afternoon, cloudy. Chance of rain and slight chance of thunderstorms early in the afternoon. Then rain and slight chance of thunderstorms late in the afternoon. Near steady temperature in the upper 30s. Northeast winds 15 to 25 miles an hour to around 40 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 90%. Tonight, rain with possible snow, sleet, thunderstorms, and freezing rain in the evening. Then snow and thunderstorms overnight. Blowing snow through the night. Snow may be heavy at times. Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times. Snow and sleet accumulation of 5 to 7 inches. Storms around 20. North winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%.
Time it again. It's hungry again.
Blowing snow in the morning. Highs in the mid-30s. North winds 10 to 25 miles an hour.
where not possible. Winds gusting as high as 50 miles per hour. Where includes central and south central Minnesota and northwest and west central Wisconsin. When from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following attempts are expected. Travel could be very difficult. Widespread blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. Gusty winds could bring down tree branches. Travel should be restricted to emergencies only. If you must travel, have a winter survival kit with you. If you get stranded, stay with your vehicle. The latest road conditions in New York calling from Kec65 calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511 in Minnesota or 511WI.gov in Wisconsin. Repeating, the blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday and expanded to include the following counties in Minnesota: Carver, Timothy, McLeod, Nicollet, Scott, Hickley, and Wright. Blizzard warning expanded to include the Twin Cities metro and western Wisconsin. Snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour are expected for several hours with wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Widespread precipitation will develop late this afternoon and transition to heavy snow from northwest to southeast this evening. This will also be very heavy at times with hourly rates of 1 to 2.5 inches per hour. Strong north winds will develop with the heavy snow producing one-out conditions over a wide swath from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. The worst conditions are expected between 9 p.m. and 4 a.m. with snow and strong winds tapering off towards early Saturday morning. Total snowfall amounts will range from 5 to 7 inches from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin, with 3 to 5 inches north of Glenwood and St. Cloud and along I-90. Locally, higher amounts are possible at snowfall rates between 2 inches per hour. A blizzard warning is in effect for a large area from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. A winter storm warning remains in effect north and south of the blizzard warning. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For central Minnesota, blizzard warnings have been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday and expanded to include the following counties in Minnesota: Carver, Timothy, McLeod, Nicollet, Scott, Hickley, and Wright. A blizzard warning remains in effect from 7 p.m. until 7 a.m. Saturday, and now includes the following counties in Minnesota. Blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday and expanded to include the following counties in Minnesota. A blizzard warning remains in effect from 7 p.m. until 7 a.m. Saturday for the following counties: Red Rock, Minnesota. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. For tonight, a blizzard warning is in effect tonight for several hours of heavy snow and strong winds, leading to whiteout conditions. Please refer to the winter weather message for more information. And now the extended outlook for the period Saturday through Thursday. A large storm system is likely to affect the upper Midwest Tuesday and Wednesday, bringing with it precipitation in the Ohio area. For information, spotters and snowfall observers are encouraged to report snowfall amounts to the National Weather Service. While the forecast for central Minnesota from the southwest Twin Cities covers to Henderson. This afternoon was reported cloudy, chance of rain and slight chance of thunderstorms early in the afternoon. Then rain and chance of thunderstorms late in the afternoon. Near setting temperature in the mid-30s. Northeast winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 40 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 90%. Tonight, rain, snow with possible thunderstorms. Sleet and freezing rain in the evening, then snow and chance of thunderstorms overnight. Blowing snow through the night. Snow may be heavy at times. Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times. Snow increase accumulation of 5 to 7 inches. Lows around 18.
Serving listeners throughout much of
Northwinds
East
20
Central
to 30
Minnesota and
miles
West
an hour
Central
with gusts to
Wisconsin.
around 50 miles
We
an hour.
broadcast from the National Weather Service forecast office in Chanhassen, Minnesota.
Saturday.
Transmit from the
Patchy
Kec65
blowing snow in the morning.
television tower in St.
Highs in the
Paul.
lower 30s.
The current
Northwinds
limit is
15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to around 35 miles an hour, becoming
Blizzard
northwest
warning in
5
effect
to 10
from 9
miles an
p.m.
hour
this
in the
evening to
afternoon.
7 a.m. Saturday.
Saturday night. Mostly clear
Blizzard
and then
conditions
becoming
expected.
mostly cloudy.
Total snow
Lows
accumulations
around
of 5 to 10 inches with locally
Southwest 5
heavier
to 10
amounts
miles
possible.
an hour, shifting to the
Winds
southeast 10
gusting
to
at
20
high
miles
of
an
50
hour
miles per
overnight.
hour. Later, portions of central, east central and south central Minnesota and northwest and west central
Highs in the
Wisconsin.
mid-40s.
When? From
Sunday
9
night.
p.m. this evening to 7 a.m.
Lows
Saturday.
in the upper 20s.
The following impacts are
Monday,
expected.
mostly
Travel could
sunny
be
in the
very
morning, then
difficult.
becoming mostly cloudy.
Widespread blowing snow
Highs
could
in the lower
significantly
40s.
reduce visibility.
Monday night,
Gusty
mostly
winds
cloudy.
blowing down tree branches.
Chance of snow and rain
Travel
overnight.
should be restricted to
Lows
emergencies
in the upper
only.
20s.
If you must travel, have a winter survival kit with you.
Tuesday,
If you get stranded, stay with
chance
your
of snow
vehicle.
and rain in the morning.
The latest
Then
road
rain and
conditions
snow in the
service that you
afternoon.
are calling from can be obtained
Moderate
by
snow
calling
accumulation.
511.
Highs
Road
in the upper
conditions can
30s.
also be found at 511LN.org in Minnesota or 511WA.gov in Wisconsin.
Rain and snow in the
The
evening.
blizzard warning
Then
has
snow
been
and rain
extended until
likely
7
overnight.
a.m. Saturday.
Light snow
Expanded to
accumulation.
include the following counties:
Lows in the
Minnesota,
mid-50s.
Aroga, Carver,
Chance of
Chisago,
precipitation next
Dakota,
weekend.
Seneca,
Wednesday,
Ramsey, Scott,
breezy.
Washington, and Wright.
Partly
In the
sunny.
following counties:
Snow likely
Wisconsin,
in the morning.
Polk, and
Then
St. Croix.
chance of snow in the afternoon.
Blizzard warning
Highs in
expanded
upper
eastward to
30s.
include the Twin Cities,
Chance
Metro,
of
and
snow
western
20%.
Wisconsin. Snowfall rates of
Wednesday
1 to
night,
2
breezy.
inches per hour are expected for several
Mostly
hours
cloudy
with
with a
gusts of
30%
40
chance
to
of snow
50
in the
miles
evening.
per hour.
Then partly cloudy
Widespread
overnight.
precipitation will develop late
Lows
this
around
afternoon and
16.
transition to heavy snow from
Thursday,
northwest to
mostly
southeast
sunny.
this evening.
Highs
The
in the
snow
upper
could be very
30s.
heavy at times with
Again,
hourly rates
the
of 1 to
forecast
2.45
for central
inches
Minnesota
per hour.
from the southwest Twin Cities
Strong north
suburbs
winds
are
will
heading for
develop
this
with the heavy
afternoon.
snow to produce whiteout
Cloudy.
conditions over a wide
Chance
swath
of
from
rain
west
and slight
central and
chance of
southwest
thunderstorms
Minnesota
early
to
in the
west
afternoon.
central
Then
Wisconsin.
rain and chance of
The worst
thunderstorms late in
conditions
the
are
afternoon.
expected between 9 p.m.
Near
and
steady
4 a.m.
temperature in the
with snow and
mid-30s.
strong winds tapering off toward early
Northeast winds
Saturday
15
morning.
to 25 miles an
Total
hour with gusts
snowfall
to
amounts
around
will
40
range from
miles
5
an
to
hour.
10 inches from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin,
At
with
2
2 to
p.m.
5 inches north of Glenwood and St. Cloud, and
The
along
temperature was 34 degrees.
locally
The
higher
dew
amounts
point
are
was
possible with
33,
snowfall
and the
rates
relative
exceeding
humidity
2
was
inches per hour.
96%.
A
The
blizzard
wind
warning
was
is in
northeast at
effect for a
15
large
miles
area
an
from
hour.
west central and southwest
Gusting to
Minnesota to
28.
west central
The
Wisconsin.
wind chill was
A
24.
winter storm warning
The
remains in
pressure was
effect north and south of the
29.45
blizzard warning.
inches and falling.
A
The
strong
temperature,
thunderstorm
light
will
rain
impact
was falling.
portions of north central
The
Louisiana and
temperature was
southwestern
34
Scott counties
degrees.
through
The
3
dew
p.m.
point was 32,
At
and the relative
2:37
humidity
p.m.,
was
Alpha Radar
92%.
was tracking a
The
strong
wind was
thunderstorm near
northeast at
Seward,
26
or
miles
23
an hour.
miles north of Mankato,
Gusting to
moving north
33.
at 30 miles per
The
hour.
wind chill was 21.
Expected hazards
The
include
pressure was
winds in excess of 40
29.44
miles
inches
per
and
hour and
falling.
half inch hail.
Around central
This is a
Minnesota,
radar
it
indicated
was cloudy.
The
It was
following
35
attacks
at
are
Glenville,
expected.
30
Gusty
at the
winds
Twin
can knock
Cities,
down trees and
34
blow
at
out
Litchfield,
unsecured
35
objects.
at Maple Lake, and
Minor damage
34
to
at
outdoor
Buffalo.
objects is possible.
Wilmer reported 36,
The strong
Greenfield
thunderstorm will
reported
be near
32, Olivia
Bellplain around
reported
2:55
54,
p.m.
and St. Cloud reported
This includes
34.
U.S. Highway
Across the rest of the city,
160
in Rochester, fog was reported with a temperature of 41.
outdoors.
At
Consider
International
taking shelter
Falls,
inside
it
a
was sunny
building.
with a temperature of 37.
Now here is the hazardous
It was
weather
cloudy
outlook for
with a
portions of
temperature of
central and
34
southern
at Redwood
Minnesota
Falls,
and west central
33 at
Wisconsin.
Brainerd, and 31 at Leaf.
A blizzard
In
warning is in
Mankato,
effect
rain and
tonight
fog
for
were
several
reported
hours
with
of
a
heavy
temperature
snow
of
and strong
36.
winds, leading to
In
whiteout
eastern
conditions.
Dakota, at Watertown,
Please refer to the
fog
winter
was
weather
reported
message for
with a
more
temperature
information.
of 31.
And now the
At
extended
Fargo,
outlook for the
it was
period
cloudy
Saturday through
with a
Thursday.
temperature of 36.
A large storm system is likely to impact the upper Midwest Tuesday and
with
Wednesday,
a temperature
bringing a
of
mixture
36.
of precipitation
In
to the
Iowa,
area.
at Mason City,
Spotter
it was mostly sunny with a
Spotters and
temperature of
snowfall
56.
observers are encouraged to
At the
report
north, it was
snowfall
partly
amounts to the
sunny
National
with a
Weather
temperature
Service.
of 74.
Now the forecast for the
It was
Twin
cloudy
Cities
with a
metropolitan
temperature
area.
of 37.
This afternoon,
Around
we
was cloudy.
Chance of rain
It
and
was
slight
50
chance
as
of
well.
thunderstorms early in the
44 for
afternoon.
top and
Then rain
48
and
at
slight
low.
chance of thunderstorms late
Once
in the
again at 2
afternoon.
p.m. It didn't
Near
vary.
steady
It
temperature
was
in the upper
34
30s.
degrees and the wind chill was
Northeast
24.
winds 15 to
And a
25
cloudy
miles an
sky.
hour with gusts to around 40
This
miles
is
an
noted on
hour.
the radio WNG
Chance of
685
precipitation
in
90%.
Norwood, Young America,
Tonight,
serving much of
windy.
central Minnesota.
Rain with possible snow.
Broadcasting on a frequency of
Thunderstorms
163.425 megahertz.
snow and chance of
This
thunderstorms
broadcast
overnight.
originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in
Snow may be
Manhattan.
heavy at times.
The current time is 2:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Snow and sleet accumulation
Blizzard
of 5
warning
to
in
7
effect from
inches.
9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday.
North winds
West
20 to
blizzard
35 miles
conditions
an hour with
expected.
gusts to around
Total
50
snow
miles an hour.
accumulations of 5 to 10 inches, with locally heavier amounts possible.
Saturday,
Winds gusting as high as 50 miles per hour.
patchy blowing snow in the morning.
Winds portions of
Highs
central,
in the mid-30s.
central and south central
North
Minnesota
winds
and
10 to
northwest
25
and west
miles an
central
hour,
Wisconsin.
becoming northwest 5 to
West
10 miles
from
an
9
hour in the
p.m. this
afternoon.
evening to 7 a.m.
Saturday
Saturday.
night, mostly
The
clear
following
and
effects
then
are
becoming mostly
expected.
cloudy.
Travel could be very difficult.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Widespread blowing snow
South
could
winds 5 to
significantly
15
reduce
miles an
visibility.
hour.
Gusty winds
Gusts up to 30 miles an hour overnight.
Travel should be restricted to emergencies only.
Not as cool.
If you must travel, have a winter survival kit with
Highs
you.
in the upper 40s.
If you get stranded,
Sunday
stay
night,
with your
partly
vehicle.
cloudy.
The latest
Lows
road
in the
conditions
lower
predict
30s.
that you are calling from can be
Monday,
obtained by
mostly
calling
sunny in the
511.
morning, then becoming
Road
mostly cloudy.
conditions can also be found at 511fm.org in Minnesota or 511wi.gov in Wisconsin.
Chance of rain and snow overnight.
The blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday
Chance of
and expanded to include the
40%.
following counties in
Tuesday,
Minnesota, Carver,
snow
Hennepin,
in the morning,
McLeod,
then rain and snow in the
Scott,
afternoon.
Whitley, and Wright.
Light snow accumulations.
Blizzard warning expanded eastward to include the Twin Cities metro and western Wisconsin. Snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour are expected for several hours with gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Widespread precipitation will develop late this afternoon and transition to heavy snow from northwest to southeast
Chance of
Michigan.
precipitation
The snow
90%.
could be very heavy at times with hourly rates of 1 to 2.5
Snow and rain
inches
likely in
per
the
hour.
morning. Then chance of
Strong
snow in the
north winds
afternoon.
will develop with the heavy
Near
snow
steady
to be
temperature in
worn
the
out
lower
conditions
30s.
over a wide swath from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central
Wednesday
Wisconsin.
night, breezy.
The worst conditions are expected between 9 p.m. and 4 a.m. with snow and strong winds tapering off toward early Saturday morning.
Lows around
Total
19.
snowfall amounts will range from 5 to 10 inches from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin,
The
with seas of 5 inches north of Norwood and St. Cloud, and along I-90.
Cloudy.
Locally, higher amounts are flexible with snowfall rates of 2 inches per hour. A blizzard warning is in effect for a large area from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin.
Northeast winds
A winter storm warning remains in effect north and south of the blizzard warning. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For central Minnesota, blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday and expanded to include the following counties in Minnesota: Carver, Hennepin, McLeod, Nicollet, Scott, Whitley, and Wright. A blizzard warning remains in effect from 7 p.m. until 7 a.m. Saturday and now includes the following counties: Minnesota. Blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday and expanded to include the following counties: Detroit, Minnesota. A blizzard warning remains in effect from 7 p.m. until 7 a.m. Saturday for the following counties: Brenda, Minnesota. A strong thunderstorm
thunder.
forced central Leesure and southwestern South counties from 3 p.m. At 2:37 p.m.
Bro, just imagine if they told me the next morning this morning, following a blizzard warning.
30 miles north of Mankato, moving north of 30 miles
There's a
per hour.
strong thunderstorm right now.
Expected hazards include winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and after zero. This is a radar indicator that the following events are expected: gusty winds to knock down 2 inches or around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. The strong thunderstorm will be near, then will plane around 2:55 p.m. This includes U.S. Highway 169 between mile markers 81 and west central Wisconsin
fog was reported
for
with a
tonight.
temperature of
A
31.
blizzard warning is in effect tonight for several hours of heavy snow and strong winds, leading to whiteout conditions.
Falls, drizzle,
Please
and
refer
fog
to the winter weather
with a
message for
temperature
more
of
information.
36.
And now the extended outlook for the period Saturday
It was
through
mostly
Thursday.
sunny, with a
A
temperature of
large storm
56.
system is likely to attack the
It
Midwest
was partly
Tuesday and
sunny,
Wednesday,
with a
bringing
temperature of
extra
74.
precipitation types to the
In the
area.
city, it was cloudy, with a temperature of 37.
Spotters and snowfall
Once again
observers
at
are
2 p.m.
encouraged to report snowfall amounts for the National Weather
degrees
Service.
under cloudy skies.
Now the forecast
This
for
is what the
central
radio
Minnesota
station
from the southwest Twin Cities suburbs to Hutchinson.
On a frequency of 162.550
Chance of
megahertz.
rain and slight chance of
Serving
thunderstorms
listeners
early in
around
the
much of
afternoon.
central
Then rain
Minnesota
and
and west central
thunderstorms late
Wisconsin.
in the afternoon.
We broadcast
Near
from the
steady
National Weather
temperatures in the
Service
mid-40s.
forecast office in Chanhassen,
Northeast winds
Minnesota.
15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 40 miles an hour.
Television tower in St.
Chance
Paul.
of precipitation 90%.
The current time is
That storm gets stronger when it's here. Maybe it's
Possible
within this morning.
thunderstorms.
Blizzard warning in
I don't know
effect
yet.
from 9 p.m. this
Day
evening
snow
to
and
7
chance of
a.m.
thunderstorms
Saturday.
overnight.
What?
Below
Blizzard
snow
conditions
through the night.
expected.
Snow
Total
may be
snow
heavy at
accumulations
times.
of 5 to 10 inches
Visibility
with
1
local
quarter
heavy
mile or
amounts
less at
possible.
times.
Winds
Snow and
gusting
ice
as high as
accumulation
60
of 5
miles
to
per
7
hour.
inches.
Where?
Lows
Portions
around
of central,
18.
east central and south central
Northwest 20 to
Minnesota
30
and
miles
northwest
an
and
hour
west
with gusts
central
to around
Wisconsin.
50 miles an hour.
When? From 9 p.m. this evening to 7
Precipitation
a.m.
of
Saturday.
100%.
The
Saturday,
following impacts
sunny.
are expected.
Patchy
Travel could
blowing
be very
snow in the
difficult.
north. Highs in the
Widespread
lower
blowing
30s.
snow could significantly
North
reduce
winds 15
visibility.
to 20 miles an hour with gusts to around 35 miles an hour, becoming
Travel should be
northwest 5 to
restricted to
10 miles an
emergencies
hour
only.
in the afternoon.
If you must travel,
Saturday
have a
night,
winter
mostly
survival
clear
kit
with
with you.
then becoming mostly
If you get
cloudy.
stranded, stay with your
Lows
vehicle.
around 19.
The latest road
Southwest
conditions for the
5 to
state
10
you are
miles
calling
an hour,
from
shifting to the
by calling
southeast 10 to 20
511.
miles an hour overnight.
Road conditions can also be
Sunday,
found at
freezing.
511mn.org in
North
Minnesota
Dakota.
or 511wi.gov in Wisconsin.
Highs in the mid-40s.
Repeating, the blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday.
Lows in
And
the upper
expanded to
20s.
include the following counties:
Monday,
in
mostly
Minnesota,
sunny in the morning,
Iowa,
then becoming
Copper,
mostly
Chicago,
cloudy.
Dakota,
Highs in the lower
Ramsey,
40s.
Scott, Washington,
Monday
and
night,
Wright. And the
mostly
following
cloudy.
counties: in Wisconsin,
Chance of snow and
Hope,
rain
and St. Croix.
overnight. Lows in the
Blizzard
upper
warning
20s.
expanded eastward to include the Twin Cities metro and western Wisconsin. Snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour are expected for several hours with wind gusts of 40 to 60 miles per hour. Widespread precipitation will develop late this afternoon and transition to heavy snow from northwest to southeast this evening. The snow can be very heavy at times with hourly rates of 1 to 2.5
Then
inches
snow
per
and rain
hour.
likely overnight.
Strong north winds will develop with heavy snow to produce whiteout conditions over a wide swath from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin.
Wednesday, breezy.
The worst conditions are expected between 9 p.m.
Snow
and 4
likely in
a.m.
the morning.
with snow and
Then
strong
chance of
winds
snow in
tapering
the
off toward
afternoon.
early Saturday morning.
Highs in the upper 30s.
Total snowfall amounts will range from 5 to 10 inches from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin.
Mostly
With
cloudy
50 to
with a
5 inches
30%
north
chance
of
of snow
Glenwood
in the
and
evening.
St. Cloud
Then partly
and
cloudy
Lamar
overnight.
County.
Lows
Locally
around
higher amounts
15.
are possible if snowfall
Thursday,
rates exceed
mostly
2
sunny.
inches per hour.
Highs in the
A
upper
blizzard
30s.
warning is in effect for a
Again,
large area
the
from west
forecast
central and
for central
southwest
Minnesota
Minnesota to
from the
west central
southwest Twin
Wisconsin.
Cities suburbs to Hutchinson
A
for
winter
this
storm warning
afternoon.
remains in
Breezy,
effect north
cloudy.
and south of the blizzard
Chance
warning.
of rain and slight chance of
A
thunderstorms
strong
early in the
thunderstorm will
afternoon.
impact
Then
portions
rain
of
and
North
chance of
Central Lakeshore and
thunderstorms late in the
southwestern
afternoon.
Scott counties through 3
Near
p.m.
steady temperature in the
At
mid-30s.
37 p.m.
Northeast
Top of
winds
radar was
15 to
tracking a
25
strong
miles an hour
thunderstorm
with
near
gusts to
Seward,
around
23
40 miles an
miles
hour.
north of Mankato,
Chance of
moving north at
precipitation
30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and half
The
inch
temperature
hail.
was 34
This
degrees.
is a radar
The dew
indicated
point was
flat.
33, and the
The
relative
following
humidity
factors
was
are expected.
96%.
Gusty winds could knock
The
down
wind was
cabinets and
northeast
blow
at
out
15 miles
unsecured
an hour.
objects.
Gusting
Minor
to
damage to
28.
outdoor objects is
The
possible.
wind was 24.
The strong
The
thunderstorm
pressure
will be
was
near
29.45
Melpleen
inches and
55
falling.
p.m.
In
This
Hutchinson,
includes U.S.
light rain
Highway
was falling.
100
The temperature was 34 degrees, the dew point was 32, and the relative humidity was 92%. The wind was northeast at 26 miles an hour. Gusting to 33. The wind was 21. The pressure was 29.44 inches in solid. Around central Minnesota, it was cloudy. It was 35 at Glencoe, 38 at the Twin Cities, 34 at Litchfield, 35 at Maple Lake, and 34 at Buffalo. Wilma reported 36, Kingsville reported 32, Olivia reported 34, and St. Clair reported 34. Across the rest of the state, at Rochester, fog was reported with a temperature of 41. At International Weather Service, it was sunny with a temperature of 37. It was cloudy with a temperature of 34 at Redwood Falls, 33 at Brainerd, and 31 at Duluth. In Mankato, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 36. In the eastern Dakota, at Watertown, fog was reported with a temperature of 31. At Fargo, it was cloudy with a temperature of 36. At Sioux Falls, drizzle and fog were reported with a temperature of 36. In Iowa, at Mason City, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 56. At Des Moines, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 74. At Sioux City, it was cloudy with a temperature of 37. Around Wisconsin, it was cloudy. It was 50 at Milwaukee, 44 at La Crosse, and 48 at Atlanta. Once again at 2 p.m., in Eden Prairie, it was 34 degrees and the wind chill was 24. Under cloudy skies. This is NOAA Radio WNG65 in Norwood, Young, America, serving much of central Minnesota. Broadcasting on a frequency of 162.425 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service forecast office in Chanhassen. The current time is 2:52 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Blizzard warning in effect from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. What? Blizzard conditions expected. Total snow accumulation of 5 to 10 inches with locally severe amounts possible. Winds gusting as high as 50 miles per hour. Winds for Central, East Central and South Central Minnesota and Northwest and West Central Wisconsin. When? From 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following effects are expected. Travel could be very difficult. Widespread snow could significantly reduce visibility. Gusty winds could bring down 50 inches. Travel should be restricted to emergencies only. If you must travel, have a winter survival kit with you. If you get stranded, stay with your vehicle. The latest road conditions for the city of New Orleans can be obtained by calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511 and Minnesota or 511 WI.gov in Wisconsin. Blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday, and expanded to include the following counties in Minnesota: Harvard, Hennepin, McDonald, Nicollet, Scott, and Wright. Blizzard warning expanded eastward to include the Twin Cities, Metro, and western Wisconsin. Snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour are expected for several hours with wind gusts at 40 to 60 miles per hour. Widespread precipitation will develop late this afternoon and transition as snow from northwest to southeast this evening. This will be very heavy at times with hourly rates of 1 to 10.5 inches per hour. Strong north winds will develop with the heavy snow which run out conditions over a wide ground from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. The worst conditions are expected between 9 p.m. and 4 a.m. with snow and strongest tapering off for early Saturday morning. Total snowfall amount will range from 5 to 10 inches from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin, with 2 to 5 inches north of Glendale and St. Cloud and along Island. Locally higher amounts are possible as snowfall rates exceed 2 inches per hour. A blizzard warning is in effect for a large area from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin.
reported 36.
A winter storm warning remains in effect north and south of the blizzard warning.
Across the rest
The
of
following is
Minnesota,
a summary
in
of watches,
Rochester,
warnings, and
was reported
advisories in
with a
effect.
temperature of
For
41.
central Minnesota, blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday and expanded to include the following counties
With a
in
temperature of
Minnesota:
34 at
Barber,
St. Cloud,
Chinook,
33 at Brainerd,
Nicollet,
and 31 at Duluth.
Leafy, and Wright.
Under cloudy
A blizzard
skies,
warning
Mooney
remains in
reported
effect from 7 p.m.
Tipping
until
reported
7 a.m.
36,
Saturday,
and
and now
Alexandria
the following
reported
counties:
32.
Meeker, Minnesota.
Mankato,
Blizzard warning has been
reported
extended
with a
until 7
temperature of
a.m.
36.
Saturday and expanded to
Marshall,
include the
rain
following
fog
counties:
reported
in
with
Seward,
a temperature of
Minnesota.
33.
A blizzard warning remains in effect from 7 p.m. until 7 a.m. Saturday for the following counties: Renville, Minnesota.
Cloudy with a temperature of
A
30
strong
in Eau
thunderstorm
Claire,
will impact
37
portions
in
of north
Osceola,
central Lee, Stewart, and
37 in
southwestern
Rice
Scott County through
Lake,
3
and
p.m. At
Under cloudy
2:47
skies,
p.m.
Green
Delta
Bay
radar
reported
was tracking
37,
a strong
Milwaukee
thunderstorm
reported
in
50,
Stewart
and
with
Lacrosse
23
reported
miles north
44.
of Mankato, moving north at 30 miles per hour.
At Watertown, fog
Expected
was
hazards
reported
include
with a
winds in
temperature of
excess of 40
31.
miles per hour and
In
passing
Fargo,
hail.
it was cloudy
This
with a
is a radar
temperature of
indicated
36.
threat. The
St.
following
Paul's,
effects are
drizzle and
expected:
fog
gusty
reported
winds to
with a
knock down
temperature of
buildings and
36.
blow around unsecured
In
objects.
Iowa, at Mason
Minor
City,
damage to
it was
outdoor
mostly
objects is
sunny
possible.
with a temperature of
This
56.
strong thunderstorm will
In
be
Des
near
Moines, it
Dallas
was partly
around
sunny with a
2:55 p.m.
temperature of 74.
This includes U.S.
Sioux
Highway
City, it was cloudy with a
169
temperature of
3-mile
37.
markers 81 and
Once again
84.
at 2 p.m. in the
If
Twin
outdoors,
Cities, it was
consider
38
seeking
degrees
shelter
under
inside a
cloudy
building.
skies.
Now here
This
is
is
the
weather radio
Hazardous
station
weather outlook for
KC65
portions of
in
central and
Minneapolis,
southern
St. Paul.
Minnesota and west
On a
central
frequency of
Wisconsin.
162.550
A
megahertz.
blizzard warning is in effect
Serving
tonight for
listeners
several
throughout
hours
much
of
of
heavy
east
snow
central
and strong
Minnesota
winds,
and west central
leading to
Wisconsin.
whiteout conditions.
We broadcast
Please
from the
refer to the
National
winter
Weather
weather
Service
message for
forecast
more
office
information.
in Chanhassen,
There
Minnesota.
is a chance of thunderstorms through early
The
evening.
STP Eyewitness
Some
News
storms
television
will
tower
contain
in
hail.
St. Paul.
And now the extended
The
outlook
current
for the
time
period
is
of Saturday through
2:57
Thursday.
p.m. Central
A
Daylight
large
Time.
storm system is likely to impact the
Blizzard
economic
warning in
growth
effect
Tuesday
from
and
9
Wednesday,
p.m. this
bringing a
evening to
mixture
7
of
a.m.
precipitation
Saturday.
types to the area.
What? Blizzard
Spotters
conditions
from
expected.
Spotters and
Total
snowfall
snow accumulations
observers are
of 5 to
encouraged to
10
report
inches
snowfall
with
amounts to the
heavier amounts
National Weather
possible.
Service.
Winds gusting as
Now the
high as
forecast
50
for
miles per
central
hour.
Minnesota from the
Later,
southwest Twin
portions
Cities
of central,
suburbs to
east
Hutchinson.
central and south central
This
Minnesota and
afternoon,
northwest and west
cloudy.
central Wisconsin.
Chance of rain and
Wet
slight chance
from
of
9 p.m.
thunderstorms early in the
to 7
afternoon.
a.m.
Then rain
Saturday.
and chance of
The
thunderstorms late
following
in the
effects are
afternoon.
expected.
Near
Travel can
steady
be very
temperatures in
difficult.
the mid-30s.
Widespread blowing
Northeast
snow
winds
can
15 to
significantly
25
reduce
miles an
visibility.
hour with gusts to around
Gusty
40
winds
miles
can
an
bring
hour.
down tree branches.
Chance of precipitation
Travel
is
should be
10%.
restricted to emergencies
Tonight,
only.
windy,
If you must
rain,
travel, have a
snow
winter
with possible
survival kit with you.
thunderstorms, sleet and
If
freezing
you get
during the
stranded,
evening.
stay with
Wind
your
snow and
vehicle.
chance of thunderstorms
The latest
overnight.
road conditions for the state
Below
you are
snow
calling
through
from
the
can
night.
be obtained by calling
Snow may be
511.
heavy at times.
Road conditions can
Visibility
also be
1
found at
quarter hour length at times.
511mn.org in Minnesota or
Snow and sleet
511
accumulation of 5
WI.gov in
to
Wisconsin.
7 inches.
Repeating, the
Lows
blizzard
around
warning has
15.
been extended until 7
North winds
a.m.
20 to
Saturday
30 miles
and
an hour
extended
with
to
gusts
include
to
the
around
following
50
counties:
miles an hour.
Minnesota, Aloka,
Chance of
Concord,
precipitation
Chicago,
100%.
Dakota, Tippecanoe,
Saturday, sunny.
Washington, and
Patchy
and
blowing
the
snow
following
in the morning.
counties: in Wisconsin,
Highs in the lower
and St.
30s.
Croix.
North winds 15
Blizzard
to
warning
20 miles
extended
an hour with
to
gusts
include
to
the Twin
around
Cities,
35
Metro, and
miles
western
an hour,
Wisconsin.
coming northwest
Snowfall
5
rates
to
of
10
1
miles
to
an
2
hour
inches
in the
per hour
afternoon.
are expected for several
Showers
hours
at
with
night,
wind gusts
mostly
of
clear,
40 to 50
then
miles per
becoming
hour.
mostly cloudy.
Widespread precipitation
Lows
will develop
around
late this afternoon and transition to
southwest
heavy snow
5
from
to 10
northwest
miles
to
an hour
southeast
to
this evening.
southeast 10 to
The
20
snow can
miles
be
an
very
hour
heavy
overnight.
at times with hourly rates of
Sunday,
1 to 2.5 inches per
not
hour.
that cold.
Strong north winds
Sunday.
will develop with the heavy
Highs
snow
in the
to produce
mid-40s.
whiteout conditions over a
Sunday
long
night,
swath from west
partly
central
cloudy.
and southwest Minnesota
Lows
to
in the
west
upper
central
50s.
Wisconsin.
Monday,
Worst
mostly
conditions are
heavy in the
expected
morning,
between
then
9
becoming
p.m. and
mostly
4
cloudy.
a.m. with snow and strong
Highs
winds
in the
tapering
lower
off
40s.
toward early Saturday morning.
Monday night, mostly
Total
cloudy.
snowfall amounts will range
Chance
from
of snow
5 to
and
10
rain
inches
overnight.
from west central and
Lows
southwest
in the
Minnesota
upper
to
50s.
west central Wisconsin,
Chance of
with 3 to 5
precipitation
inches
50%.
north of Glenwood and St.
Tuesday,
Cloud,
freezing.
and along I-90.
Chance of snow and rain in
Locally,
the morning.
fair amounts
Then
of
rain and
possible
snow in the
snowfall
afternoon.
exceed 2 inches per
Moderate
hour.
snow accumulations.
A blizzard warning is in effect for a large area from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin.
Tuesday night,
A winter storm warning remains in effect north and south of the blizzard
deadly
warning.
snow and rain likely overnight.
A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of north central Louisiana and northwestern Scott counties through 3 p.m.
Precipitation 90%.
At 2:37 p.m.
Wednesday,
Alpha radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Lee Seward,
snow
23
likely in the
miles
morning,
north
then
of
tend to snow in the
moving
afternoon.
north at 30 miles per
Highs
hour.
in the upper 30s.
Expected hazards
Chance of
include winds in
snow
excess
70%.
of 40 miles per hour
Wednesday
and
night,
hail.
sleepy, colder.
This is a radar
Mostly
indicated
cloudy
threat.
with a 30% chance
The
of snow
following
in the
effects
evening,
are
then
expected.
partly cloudy
Gusty winds
overnight.
can knock down tree limbs and
Lows
roll
around
around
16.
unsecured objects.
Thursday,
Minor
mostly
damage to
cloudy.
outdoor objects is
Highs
possible.
in the upper 30s.
The strong thunderstorm
Again,
will be
the
near
forecast
Belle
for
Plaine
central
around
Minnesota
2:55
from
p.m.
the southwest Twin Cities suburbs to
U.S.
for
highway
this afternoon.
169
Cloudy.
between mile markers
Chance of rain
81
and
and
slight chance of
84.
thunderstorms early in the afternoon.
Outdoors.
Then rain and chance of thunderstorms late in the afternoon.
Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central and
Northeast
southern
winds 15
Minnesota
to 25
and west
miles
central
per hour,
Wisconsin.
gusts to around 40 miles an hour.
A blizzard warning is in effect tonight for several hours of heavy snow and
This
strong
is no
winds,
weather radio
leading to whiteout conditions.
WNT65 in
Please
Northern
refer to the
America,
winter weather message for more
central
information.
Minnesota.
There is a chance of
Broadcasting
thunderstorms
our
for
frequency
early
at
evening.
162.425
Thunderstorms
megahertz.
could contain hail.
This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in
A
Chanhassen.
large storm system is likely
The
to
current
affect
time
southern
is
West Tuesday and
3:01
Wednesday,
p.m.
bringing
Central
extra
Daylight Time.
precipitation types to the area.
Blizzard warning in effect
Further
from 9
information
p.m. this evening to
spotters
7
and
a.m.
snowfall
Saturday.
observers are encouraged
What?
to report
Blizzard
snowfall
conditions
amounts to the
expected.
National Weather Service.
Total snow accumulations of
Now
5
the
to 10
forecast
inches
for the
with
Twin
locally
Cities
heavier amounts
metropolitan area.
possible.
This
Winds
afternoon,
gusting as high as 50 miles per hour.
chance of rain and
Wind
slight chance of
portions of
thunderstorms
central,
early in the
central and
afternoon.
south central
Rain and
Minnesota
slight
and
chance of
northwest and west
thunderstorms late
central
in the
Wisconsin.
afternoon.
Winds
Steady
from 9
temperature
p.m.
in the upper
this evening to
30s.
7 a.m. Saturday.
Northeast winds
The
15 to
following
25
effects
miles
are
an hour with
expected.
gusts to
Travel
around
could be
40
very
miles an
difficult.
hour.
Widespread blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility.
Tonight, windy,
Gusty winds could bring
rain
down
with possible snow,
inches.
sleet,
Travel
thunderstorms,
should be
and freezing
restricted for
rain in the
emergencies
evening,
only.
then snow and chance of
If you must
thunderstorms
travel, have
overnight.
a winter survival kit
Blowing
with you.
snow through the night.
If you get
Snow
stranded,
may be
carry
heavy
your
at
vehicle.
times.
The latest snow conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511.
Accumulation of 5 to
Snow
7 inches.
can also be found at 511mn.org in Minnesota or 511wi.gov in Wisconsin.
To around 50 miles an
The
hour.
blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday and expanded to include the following counties in Minnesota: Calvert,
Blowing snow in the
Winnipeg,
morning.
McLeod, Nicollet,
Highs in the
Scott,
30s.
Sibley, and Wright.
North winds 10 to 25
Blizzard
miles an
warning
hour,
expanded
becoming northwest
eastwards
5
into
to
the
10
Twin
miles
Cities
an
metro
hour
and
in the
western
afternoon.
Wisconsin. Snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour are expected for several hours with gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Widespread precipitation will develop late this afternoon and transition to heavy snow from northwest to southeast overnight. This snow could be very heavy at times with hourly rates of 1 to 2.5 inches per hour.
Highs in the upper
Strong north
40s.
winds will develop with the heavy snow to produce whiteout conditions over a wide draw from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. The worst conditions are expected between 9 p.m. and 4 a.m. with snow and strong winds tapering off toward early Saturday morning.
Chance of rain and snow
Total
overnight.
snowfall amounts will range from 5 to 10 inches from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin, with 3 to 5 inches north of Denver and St. Cloud and along I-90. Locally, high amounts are possible as snowfall rates between 2 inches per hour.
Chance of
A
precipitation
blizzard warning is in effect for a large area from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin.
Then rain with snow
A
likely
winter storm
overnight.
warning remains in effect north and south of the blizzard warning.
Lows in the upper
The following
20s.
is a summary of Washington's warning and advisory in effect.
Wednesday.
For central Minnesota, blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday and expanded to include the following counties
Steady temperature
in
in the lower
Minnesota:
30s.
Calvert, Winnipeg,
Chance of
McLeod,
precipitation
Nicollet,
70%.
Scott, Sibley, and Wright.
Wednesday night. Breezy.
A blizzard
Colder.
warning remains in effect from 7 p.m. until 7 a.m. Saturday and now includes the following counties: Eastern Minnesota.
Lows around 19.
Blizzard warning has been extended Saturday and expanded to include the following counties: Missouri, Minnesota. A blizzard warning remains in effect from 7 p.m. until 7 a.m. Saturday for the following counties: Denver, Minnesota. Now here is the harvest weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. For tonight, a blizzard warning is in effect tonight for several hours of heavy snow and strong winds, leading to whiteout conditions. Please refer to the winter weather message for more information. There is a chance of thunderstorms through early evening. Some storms will contain hail. And now the extended outlook for the period Saturday through Thursday. A large storm system is likely to affect the upper Midwest Tuesday and Wednesday, bringing a mixture of precipitation types to the area. Spotter information statements, spotters and snowfall observers are encouraged to report snowfall amounts to the National Weather Service. Now the forecast for central Minnesota from the southwest Twin Cities covered to Hutchinson. This afternoon, cloudy. Chance of rain and slight chance of thunderstorms early in the afternoon. Then rain and chance of thunderstorms late in the afternoon. Near steady temperatures in the mid-30s. Northeast winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 40 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 90%. Tonight, windy. Rain, with possible thunderstorms, sleet and freezing rain in the evening, then snow and chance of thunderstorms overnight. Blowing snow through the night. Snow may be heavy at times. Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times. Snow and sleet accumulation of 5 to 7 inches. Lows around 18. North winds 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Saturday, sunny. Rain, snow in the morning. Highs in the lower 40s. North winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to around 35 miles an hour, becoming northwest 5 to 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Saturday night, mostly clear this evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows around 19. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, moving to the southeast 10 to 20 miles an hour overnight. Sunday, not at all. Partly sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Monday, mostly sunny in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy. Highs in the lower 40s. Monday night, mostly cloudy. Chance of snow overnight. Lows in the upper 70s. Chance of precipitation 50%. Tuesday, freezing. Chance of snow and rain in the morning, then rain and snow in the afternoon. Moderate snow accumulation. Highs in the upper 30s. Chance of precipitation 90%. Tuesday night, freezing. Rain and snow in the evening. Then snow and rain likely overnight. Light snow accumulation. Lows in the mid-50s. Chance of precipitation 90%. Wednesday, freezing. Partly sunny. Snow likely in the morning, then chance of snow in the afternoon. Highs in upper 30s. Chance of snow 70%. Wednesday night, breezy, colder. Mostly cloudy with a 30% chance of snow in the evening, then partly cloudy overnight. Lows around 16. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 30s. Again, the forecast for central Minnesota from the southwest Twin Cities suburbs to Hutchinson for this afternoon, breezy, cloudy. Chance of rain and slight chance of thunderstorms early in the afternoon, then rain and chance of thunderstorms late in the afternoon. Near steady temperatures in the mid-30s. Northeast winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 40 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 90%. This is NOAA Weather Radio WNG65 in Norwood, Young, America, serving much of central Minnesota. Broadcasting on a frequency of 162.425 megahertz.
near steady
This
temperature in the
broadcast
upper 30s.
originates from the National Weather Service
Northeast winds
forecast
15 to
office in
25 miles
St.
an hour with gusts to around
The
40
current
miles an
time
hour.
is 3:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Tonight,
Blizzard
windy,
warning in effect from 9
rain with
p.m.
possible
this
snow,
evening to 7 a.m. Saturday.
thunderstorms and freezing
What?
rain in the east.
Blizzard
Wind
conditions
snow,
expected.
chance of thunderstorms
Total
overnight.
snow accumulations of
Blowing
5 to
snow
10
through the
inches,
night.
with locally heavy
Snow
rain
may be
possible.
heavy at times.
Winds gusting as
Visibility
high as 50
1/4
miles
mile or
per
less
hour.
at times.
Where?
Snow and
Portions of
sleet
central,
accumulation of
central
5
and
to
south
7
central
inches.
Minnesota and northwest
Lows
and
around
west central
20.
Wisconsin.
North winds
What?
20 to
From
35
9
miles
p.m.
an
this
hour with
evening to
gusts
7
to
a.m.
around 50
Saturday.
miles an hour.
The following effects
Chance
are
of
expected.
precipitation
Travel could be
100%.
very difficult.
Saturday,
Widespread
freezing,
low
sunny,
snow could significantly
freaky,
reduce
blowing snow in
visibility.
the morning.
Gusty
Highs
winds
in
could
the
bring down
mid-30s.
tree branches.
North winds 10 to
Travel should
25
be
miles an
restricted to
hour,
emergencies
becoming
only.
northwest 5 to 10
If
miles
you
an
must
hour in
travel,
the
have a
afternoon.
winter survival kit with
Saturday
you.
night, mostly clear in
Please
the
get
evening and
started.
becoming
Stay with your
mostly
vehicle.
cloudy.
The latest
Lows in the
road
lower
conditions for the
20s.
state you are calling from
South
today
winds
begin by
5 to
calling
15 miles an
511.
hour.
Road
Gusts
conditions
up to
can
30
also be
miles an
found at
hour overnight.
511mn.org in Minnesota or 511wi.gov in Wisconsin.
Partly
Virginia,
sunny.
the blizzard warning has
Highs
been
in the upper
extended
20s.
until 7 a.m. Saturday
Sunday night,
and
partly
expanded to
cloudy.
include the following counties:
Lows in the
in
lower
Minnesota,
30s.
Carver, Hennepin,
Monday,
McLeod,
mostly sunny in the
Nicollet,
morning, then
Scott,
becoming
Sibley,
mostly
and White.
cloudy. Highs in the
Blizzard
mid-40s.
warning expanded eastward to
Monday
include
night,
the Twin
mostly
Cities,
cloudy.
Metro, and western Wisconsin.
Chance of rain and
Snowfall
snow
rates of
overnight.
1 to 2 inches per hour
Lows in
are
the lower
expected
30s.
for several hours with wind gusts
Chance of
of 40 to
precipitation
50
40%.
miles per hour. Widespread precipitation will develop late this
Snow in the morning,
afternoon and
then
transition
rain
to
and
heavy
snow
snow
in the
from
afternoon.
northwest to southeast this
Light
evening.
snow accumulations.
The snow could be very
Highs
heavy
in
at
the upper
times with
30s.
hourly rates of 1 to
Chance of
2.5 inches
precipitation
per hour.
80%.
Strong north winds will develop with the heavy snow to produce whiteout conditions over a wide swath from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. The worst conditions are expected between 9 p.m. and 4 a.m. with snow and strong winds tapering off toward early Saturday morning.
Snow and rain
Total
likely in the
snowfall
morning.
amounts will
Then
range
chance
from
of
5
snow
to
in the
10
afternoon.
inches from west central and
Near steady
southwest
temperature
Minnesota
in
to
the lower
west central
30s.
Wisconsin, with
Chance
winds
of
of 5 inches north of Glenwood and St. Cloud
Wednesday
and
night,
along
rainy, colder.
locally higher
Mostly
amounts
cloudy
are
with a
possible with
40%
snowfall
chance of
rates
snow in the
exceed
evening.
2 inches
Then
per
partly
hour.
cloudy overnight.
A blizzard warning is in effect for a large area from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin.
Highs around 40.
A winter storm warning remains
The
in effect
forecast
north
for the
and
Twin
south of the
Cities
blizzard warning.
metropolitan area for this afternoon.
The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and
Chance of rain and
advisories
slight
in
chance
effect.
of thunderstorms early
For
in the
central
afternoon.
Minnesota, blizzard
Rain
warning
and
has
slight
been
chance of
extended until
thunderstorms
7
late in
a.m.
the
Saturday
afternoon.
and expanded to
Near steady
include the
temperature
following
in the
counties:
upper
in
30s.
Minnesota, Carver,
Northeast
Hennepin,
winds 15 to
McLeod,
25 miles
Nicollet,
an hour with
Scott,
gusts to
Sibley,
around
and
40
White.
miles an hour.
A blizzard warning remains in effect from 7 p.m. until 7 a.m. Saturday and now includes the following counties: Meeker, Minnesota.
The temperature was
Blizzard warning has
37
been
degrees.
extended until
The
7
dew point
a.m.
was
Saturday
33,
and
and the
expanded
relative
to include
humidity
the
was
following
85%.
counties: Leesure,
The wind
Minnesota.
was northeast at
A
80
blizzard
miles
warning
an hour.
remains in effect from 7 p.m. until 7 a.m. Saturday
The
for the
pressure was
following counties:
22.44
Denver,
inches
Minnesota.
and falling.
Now
Around the
here is
metro,
the hazardous weather outlook for
rain was
portions of
falling
central and
with a
southern
temperature of
Minnesota
33.
and west central
It
Wisconsin.
was cloudy with
For
a temperature of 38 at
A
St.
blizzard
Paul,
warning is in
37
effect
at
tonight
South
for
St. Paul,
several
and
hours of
36
heavy
at
snow and
Lakeville.
strong winds, leading to
Cloudy
whiteout
skies.
conditions.
Crystal reported
Please
36.
refer to the winter weather message for more
And
information.
Lakeville reported
There is
34.
a chance of thunderstorms
Across
through
the
early
rest of
evening.
Minnesota, and rain
Some storms
freezing rain was falling with a temperature
and
of
now the
33.
extended outlook for the period Saturday through
Snow was
Thursday.
falling with a
A
temperature
large
of
storm
32.
system is likely to
In
affect the upper
Rochester,
Midwest
fog
Tuesday and
was
Wednesday,
reported with a
bringing a
temperature
mixture
of
of
41.
precipitation types to the
At
area.
International Falls,
Spotter
it was sunny
information
with a
statement.
temperature of
Spotters and
38.
snowfall observers are encouraged to report snowfall amounts to the National Weather Service.
39 at Bemidji, 37
Now the
at
forecast
Hazen,
for
and
central
32 at
Minnesota
Alexandria.
from the southwest Twin Cities suburbs of Hutchinson.
Precipitation and
This
fog
afternoon,
reported
breezy,
with a temperature
cloudy,
of 36.
chance of rain and slight
Marshall,
chance of
mixed
thunderstorms early
precipitation
in
and
the
fog
afternoon,
reported
then
with
rain
a
and chance
temperature
of
of
thunderstorms
33.
late in the afternoon.
Around Wisconsin,
Near
and
steady
Rice
temperature
Lake,
in the
rain was
mid-30s.
falling with a temperature of
Northeast winds
36.
15 to 25 miles
Green
an hour
Bay,
with gusts to
fog
around
was
40
reported
miles an
with a
hour.
temperature of 35.
Chance of precipitation
It was
90%.
cloudy with a temperature of 39 in Eau Claire, 37
Rain,
in
snow
Osceola,
with
and
possible
40 in Wausau.
thunderstorms, sleet and
Under
freezing
cloudy
rain in the
skies,
evening,
Madison
then snow
reported
and chance of
53,
thunderstorms
Milwaukee
overnight.
reported 48,
Blowing
and
snow
La Crosse
through the night.
reported 45.
Snow may be heavy
Across
at
the
times.
eastern Dakotas, at Fargo,
Visibility
it was
1/4
cloudy
mile or
with
less
a
at times.
temperature of 37.
Snow and sleet
At
accumulation
Watertown,
of 5
mixed
to 7
precipitation
inches.
and fog were reported
Lows
with a
around
temperature of
15.
31.
North winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts to around
reported
50
with a
miles an
temperature
hour.
of 37.
Chance of
In
precipitation
Iowa,
near
in Mason
100%.
City, it was mostly
Saturday,
sunny with a
sunny.
temperature of 61.
Patchy blowing snow in the
In the
morning.
morning, it was partly
Highs in the
sunny
lower
with a
30s.
temperature of 69.
North winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to around 35 miles an hour, becoming northwest 5 to 10 miles an hour in the afternoon.
It was 37
Saturday
degrees
night,
under cloudy
mostly
skies.
clear in the evening, then becoming mostly
This is where the
cloudy.
radio station
Lows around
Kec65
19.
Minneapolis, St. Paul.
South winds 5
On
to
a
10 miles
frequency
an
of
hour, shifting to the southeast 10 to 20 miles an hour overnight.
Serving listeners
Sunday,
throughout much of
breezy.
east central Minnesota
Not
and west
that cold.
central Wisconsin.
Partly sunny.
We broadcast from
Highs
the
in the
National Weather
mid-30s.
Service forecast
Sunday
office in
night,
Chanhassen,
partly
Minnesota.
Lows in the upper 20s.
KSTP Eyewitness News
Monday,
Television Tower
mostly
in
sunny in
St.
the
Paul.
morning, then becoming mostly
The
cloudy.
current time is
Highs in the lower
3:16
40s.
p.m. Central Daylight
Monday
Time.
night, mostly cloudy.
Blizzard warning in
Chance
effect
of
from
snow
9
rain
p.m. this
overnight.
evening to 7 a.m.
Lows in the
Saturday.
upper 20s.
What? Blizzard
Chance of
conditions
precipitation
expected.
50%.
Total snow accumulations of 5 to 10 inches
Chance of
with
snow
locally
and rain
heavier
in the
amounts
morning,
possible.
then rain and snow in the
Winds
afternoon.
gusting as high as 50
Moderate
miles
snow
per hour.
accumulations.
Where?
Highs
Portions
in
of
upper
central,
30s.
east central and south central
Chance of
Minnesota and
precipitation
northwest
90%.
and west central Wisconsin.
Tuesday night, breezy.
When? From 9
Rain and
p.m.
snow
this
in the
evening to
evening.
7
Then
a.m.
snow and
Saturday.
rain likely
The
overnight.
following effects are
Light snow
expected.
accumulation.
Travel could be very difficult.
Lows in the mid-20s.
Widespread blowing snow could
Chance of
significantly
precipitation
reduce
90%.
visibility.
Wednesday,
Gusty winds could
breezy.
bring down tree
Partly
branches.
sunny.
Travel should
Snow
be
likely
restricted
in the
to
morning,
emergencies
then
only.
chance of snow in the
If
afternoon.
you must travel,
Highs
a winter
in the upper
survival
30s.
kit with you.
Chance of
If
snow
you get
70%.
stranded, stay with your vehicle.
Wednesday night, breezy.
The latest weather
Colder.
conditions for the state you are
Mostly
calling
cloudy
from
with a
can be
30%
obtained by
chance
calling
of snow in the
511.
evening. Then partly
Road
cloudy
conditions
overnight.
can also be found at
Lows around
511ma.org in Minnesota or
Thursday,
511wi.gov in Wisconsin.
Highs in the upper 30s.
Repeating, the blizzard warning
Again,
has been
the
extended
forecast
until
for
7
central
a.m. Saturday
Minnesota
and
from the
expanded
southwest
to
Twin
include the
Cities
following
suburbs to
counties
Hutchinson
in
for this afternoon.
Minnesota:
Breezy,
Alga,
cloudy.
Crawford, Chisago,
Chance of
Dakota,
rain and slight
Zion,
chance of
Ramsey,
thunderstorms early
Scott,
in the afternoon.
Washington, and
Then
Wright,
rain
and
and
the
chance of
following counties
thunderstorms late
in
in the
Wisconsin,
afternoon.
Polk, and St. Croix.
Near steady temperature in the mid-30s.
Blizzard warning expanded eastward
Northeast
to
winds
include the
15
Twin
to
Cities,
25
central and
miles an
western
hour with gusts
Wisconsin.
to around
Snowfall
40
rates
miles
of
an
1
hour.
to 2 inches per hour
Chance
are
of
expected for
precipitation
7 hours with
90%.
wind gusts of 40 to
At
60
3
miles
p.m.,
per hour.
it even cloudy.
Widespread
Light rain
precipitation
was
will
falling.
develop late this afternoon
The
and
temperature was
transition to heavy
53
snow
degrees.
from northwest
The
to
dew point
southeast
was
this evening.
32, and the relative
The snow could
humidity
be
was
very heavy at
96%.
times with hourly rates of
The
1
wind
to
was northeast of
2.5
18
inches
miles
per
an
hour.
hour.
Strong
Gusting
north
to
winds will
28.
develop with the heavy snow to
Winds
produce
was
whiteout
22.
conditions over a wide
The
swath
pressure
from
was
west central and
29.40
southwest
inches
Minnesota
and
to
falling.
west central Wisconsin.
In Hutchinson,
The
thunder
worst
was
conditions are
reported.
expected between
The
9 p.m.
temperature
and
was
4 a.m.
34
with
degrees.
snow and
The
strong
dew
winds
point
tapering
was
off toward
33,
early
and the
Saturday morning.
relative humidity was
Total
94%.
snowfall amounts will
The
range
wind
from
was
5 to 10
northeast of
inches
25
from west
miles an
central and
hour.
southwest Minnesota to
Gusting
west
to
central
55.
Wisconsin, with
The
future
wind
5
was
inches
21.
north of Glenwood and
The
St.
pressure
Cloud,
was
and along
29.40 inches and falling.
locally higher amounts are
Around central
possible as
Minnesota
snowfall
at
rates
Litchfield,
exceed 2
a
inches per
thunderstorm
hour.
was reported with
A
a
blizzard
temperature of
warning is in
34.
effect for a large area
It
from
was
west
cloudy
central and
with a
southwest
temperature of
Minnesota to
34
west
at
central
Glencoe,
Wisconsin.
37 at the Twin
A
Cities,
winter storm warning
35 at
remains in
Maple
effect
Lake,
north
and
and south of
34
the
at
blizzard
Buffalo.
warning.
Under cloudy
A
skies,
strong
Wilmer
thunderstorm will
reported
impact
34,
portions of south
Gainesville
central
reported
Scott County
32,
through
Olivia
3:30 p.m.
reported 34, and St. Cloud reported
The
34.
radar was tracking a
Across the
strong
rest of the state,
thunderstorm over
and
the
rain,
break,
freezing rain was
23 miles
falling
west
with
of
a temperature
Northfield,
of 30
moving north
degrees.
at 25 miles
At
per
Duluth,
hour.
snow was falling with
Expected
a
hazard
temperature of
secret winds
32.
in excess of 40
Falls
miles per
was
hour
reported
and a half
with a
inch hail.
temperature of 41 at Rochester
Radar
and
indicated
34 at
threat.
Redwood Falls.
The following
At
events are
International
expected.
Falls, it was
Gusty
sunny
winds could
with a
knock down
temperature of
buildings and
38.
blow around unsecured
At
objects.
Mankato, mixed
Minor damage
precipitation
to
and fog
outdoor
were
objects
reported
is
with
possible.
a temperature of
The
36.
strong thunderstorm will will be near.
eastern Dakota, at sunset, it was cloudy with a temperature of 36 temperature of 61.
whiteout conditions.
At Des Moines,
Please
it was
refer to the winter weather
with a
message
temperature
for more
of 59.
information. There is a chance of thunderstorms early
With a
evening.
temperature of 39.
Some storms could contain
Around
hail.
Wisconsin, it was
And now the
cloudy.
extended outlook for
It
the
was
period
48 at
Saturday through
Milwaukee,
Thursday.
45 at
A
LaPorte,
large storm
and
system
39
is
at
likely
LaPorte.
to impact the upper
Once
Midwest
again,
Tuesday
at
and
3
Wednesday,
p.m.,
bringing a
in
mixture of
Canada, it was
precipitation
53
types to the
degrees, and
area.
the wind chill was 22.
Weather information
With
statement.
light rain.
Spotters and snowfall observers
This
are
is NOAA
encouraged to
Radio
report snowfall amounts to the National
WNG65
Weather
in
Service.
Norwood, Young America, serving
Now
Metro
the
Central
forecast for the
Minnesota.
Twin Cities metropolitan
Broadcasting
area.
on a frequency of
This afternoon,
162.425
cloudy.
megahertz.
Chance of
This
rain and slight
broadcast
chance of
originates from
thunderstorms
the
early in
National
the
Weather
afternoon.
Service
Then
forecast
rain and
office
slight
in
chance of
Chanhassen.
thunderstorms late in the afternoon.
The current time is
Near steady temperature in the
3:20
upper
Central
30s.
Daylight Time.
Northeast winds 15 to
Blizzard
25
warning in
miles
effect
an
from
hour with
9
gusts
p.m.
to
this
around
evening
40
to
miles
7
an
a.m.
hour.
Saturday.
Chance of
Wet.
precipitation
Blizzard
50%.
conditions expected.
Tonight,
Total
windy.
snow accumulations of
Rain
5
with
to 10
possible
inches.
snow.
With locally heavy air amounts
Thunderstorms and
possible.
freezing rain in the evening.
Winds gusting as
There's no
high as
chance of
50
thunderstorms
miles per hour.
overnight.
Where
Blowing snow
portions
through
of
the night.
central, east central, and south central Minnesota and northwest and west central
Visibility 1
Wisconsin.
quarter mile or less at
Wet
times.
from 9 p.m. this
Snow
evening
and
to
sleet
7 a.m.
accumulation of 5
Saturday.
to 7 inches.
The following effects are
Lows around
expected.
20.
Travel could be very
North
difficult.
winds 20 to 35 miles
Widespread
an hour with
blowing winds
gusts
could
to around
significantly
50
reduce
miles an
visibility.
hour.
Gusty winds could bring down
Near
flat branches.
100%.
Travel should be restricted to emergencies only.
Patchy blowing
If you
snow
must
in the morning.
travel, have a winter survival kit with you.
North
If you
winds
get
10 to
stranded,
25
stay with
miles
your
an hour
vehicle.
becoming northwest
The
5 to
latest
10
road
miles
conditions
an
for
hour
the
in the
city are
afternoon.
calling from can be obtained by
Saturday
calling
night,
511.
mostly clear in the evening, then
Road
becoming
conditions
mostly
can also
cloudy.
be found at 511
Lows
in
in the lower
Minnesota
20s.
or 511
South winds 5 to
WR.gov in
15
Wisconsin.
miles an hour.
Repeating, the
Gusts
blizzard
up to
warning has
30
been
miles an
extended
hour
until
overnight.
7 a.m. Saturday and
Sunday,
expanded to include the following
not
counties
as cool.
in Minnesota:
Partly
Harvard,
sunny.
Hennigan, McLeod,
Highs in the upper
Nicollet,
20s.
Scott, Sibley, and
Sunday
Wright.
night, partly cloudy.
Blizzard warning
Lows in
expanded
the lower
eastward to
30s.
include the Twin Cities, Metro,
Monday,
and Western
mostly sunny
Wisconsin.
in the morning, then
Snowfall
becoming
rates of 1
mostly
to 2
cloudy.
inches per hour are
Highs
expected
in the
for several
40s.
hours with wind gusts of
Monday
40
night,
to 50
mostly
miles per
cloudy.
hour. Widespread
Chance of rain and
precipitation
hail
will develop
overnight.
late this afternoon and
Lows in the
transition to
lower
heavy
30s.
snow from northwest to
Chance
southeast
of
this evening.
precipitation 40%.
The snow could be very heavy at times at hourly rates of 1 to
Snow in the morning,
2.5
then
inches
rain
per
and snow
hour.
in the afternoon.
Strong north winds
Snow
will develop with the
accumulations.
heavy snow to produce
Highs
whiteout
in the upper
conditions over a
30s.
wide swath from west
Chance
central
of
and southwest
precipitation
Minnesota to
50%.
west central
Tuesday
Wisconsin.
night, breezy.
The worst conditions are
Rain and
expected
snow in
between
the
9
evening,
p.m. and
then
4
rain
a.m.
with snow
with
likely
hail and strong
overnight.
winds tapering off toward
Light
early
snow
Saturday morning.
accumulations.
Total
Lows in the
snowfall
upper
amounts will
20s.
range from 5 to 10
Chance of
inches from west
precipitation
central and
80%.
southwest Minnesota to west
Wednesday,
central
breezy.
Wisconsin, with 2 to 5
Snow and rain
inches
likely
north
in
of
the morning,
Glenwood and
then
St.
chance of
Cloud
snow in the
and
afternoon.
along I-90.
Near steady
Locally,
temperature in the
amounts
lower
are
30s.
possible and snowfall rates
Chance of
exceed 2
precipitation
inches per hour.
70%.
A blizzard warning is in effect for a large area from west central and
Mostly
southwest
cloudy with a
Minnesota to
40%
west
chance
central
of snow in the
Wisconsin.
evening. Then
A
partly
winter
cloudy
storm
overnight.
warning remains in effect north and south of the blizzard warning.
Thursday,
The
mostly
following
sunny.
is a summary of watches,
Highs
warnings,
around
and
40.
advisories in effect.
Again, the
For
forecast
central
for the Twin
Minnesota,
Cities
blizzard warning
metropolitan
has been
area for this
extended until
afternoon.
7 a.m. Saturday
Cloudy.
and expanded to include
Chance
the
of rain
following
and slight
counties
chance of
in
thunderstorms
Minnesota:
early in the
Harvard,
afternoon.
Hennigan,
Then rain and
McLeod,
slight chance of
Nicollet,
thunderstorms
Scott,
late in the
Sibley, and
afternoon.
Wright.
Near
A
steady
blizzard
temperature
warning
in the
remains
upper
in effect from
30s.
7 p.m. until 7
Northeast
a.m.
winds
Saturday,
15 to
and now
25
includes
miles
the
an hour
following
with
counties:
gusts to around 40 miles
Minnesota.
an hour.
Blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday and expanded to include the following counties: Eastwood, Minnesota.
The temperature
A
was
blizzard
37
warning remains
degrees.
in effect from 7 p.m. until 7 a.m. Saturday for the following counties: Denville,
The
Minnesota.
wind was northeast at 18
A
miles an
strong
hour.
thunderstorm will impact portions of south central Scott County through
The pressure was
3:30 p.m.
29.44
At
inches
3:13
falling.
p.m., Doppler radar
Around
was
the metro,
tracking a strong
Eden
thunderstorm
Prairie,
over
rain
New
was
Bay,
falling
or
with a
23
temperature of
miles west of
33.
Northfield, moving
It
north
was
at
cloudy
25
with a
miles per
temperature
hour.
of 38 at St. Paul,
Expected hazards
37
include
at
winds
South
in
St. Paul,
excess of
and
40 miles
36 at
per hour
Lakeville.
and half-inch hail.
Under cloudy skies,
This is a
Bristol
radar
reported
indicated
36,
threat.
Blaine reported
The following
37,
effects
and
are
Lake Elmo
expected:
reported
gusty
34.
winds could knock down trees
Across
and
the
blow
west
around
of
temperature
Minnesota,
objects.
and Brainerd, freezing rain
Minor
was
damage
falling
to outdoor
with a
objects
temperature
is
of
possible possible. The strong thunderstorm will be near during around 3:30 p.m.
In
In
Rochester,
outdoors,
fog was
consider
reported
taking
with
shelter
a
inside
temperature
a
of
building.
41. At the
Now here is
International
the
Falls,
Hazardous
it was
Weather
sunny
Outlook
with
for
a
portions of
temperature of
central and
38.
southern Minnesota
It
and
was
west
cloudy
central
with a
Wisconsin.
temperature of 34
For
and
tonight,
St. Cloud,
a
39
blizzard
at
warning is in effect
37 at
tonight for
Hibbing,
several
and
hours of
32
heavy
at
snow and strong
Alexandria.
winds, leading to
In
whiteout
Mantino,
conditions.
mixed precipitation
Please
and fog
refer to
were
the winter
reported
weather
with a
message for
temperature
more
of
information.
36.
There is a
Marshall,
chance of
mixed
thunderstorms through
precipitation
this
and
evening.
fog were reported with a
Some
temperature
storms
of
could include
33.
hail.
Around
And now the
Wisconsin,
extended
in
outlook
Rice
for the
Lake,
period Saturday
rain was
through
falling
Thursday.
with a temperature of
A large
36.
storm system is likely to
Green
impact the
Bay,
upper
fog
Midwest
was
Tuesday and
reported
Wednesday,
with a
bringing
temperature
a
of
mixture of
35.
precipitation types to
It
the
was
area.
cloudy with a temperature of
Cloud
30 at
information
Eau Claire,
Sponsors
37
of
at
snowfall
Osceola, and
observers are
40 at
encouraged to
Wausau.
report snowfall
Under
amounts to
cloudy
the
skies,
National Weather
Madison
Service.
reported 53.
Now the
Milwaukee
forecast
reported
for
48.
central
And
Minnesota,
La Crosse
from the
reported
southwest
45.
Twin Cities suburbs to
Across
Edmonton.
the eastern Dakotas,
This
in
afternoon,
Fargo,
breezy,
it was
cloudy,
cloudy with a temperature of
chance of
37.
rain and slight chance of
In
thunderstorms
Watertown,
early in the
mixed
afternoon.
precipitation
Then
and
rain
fog
and
were
chance of
reported with a
thunderstorms late in
temperature
the
of
afternoon.
31.
Near steady
Falls,
temperatures in the
drizzle
mid-30s.
and fog were reported with
Northeast
a
winds
temperature of
15 to
37.
25 miles an hour with
In
gusts
Iowa,
to
in
around 40
Mason
miles
City,
an hour.
it was mostly sunny
Chance of
with a temperature
precipitation
of 61.
90%.
In Des
Tonight,
Moines, it was partly sunny with a
rain,
temperature of
snow with partial
69.
thunderstorms.
In Sioux
Sleet and
City,
freezing
it was
rain in the
cloudy
evening.
with a
Then
temperature
snow
of
and chance of
39.
thunderstorms overnight.
Once again at 3 p.m.
Blowing
in
snow
the
through
Twin
the night.
Cities, it was
Snow
37
may be
degrees
heavy
under
at
cloudy
times.
skies.
Visibility 1/4
This is
mile or
radio
less at
station
times.
Kec65
Snow and
Minneapolis,
sleet
St. Paul,
accumulation of 5 to
on
7
a
inches.
frequency of
Lows
162.550
around 15.
megahertz.
North winds 20 to
Serving
30 miles
listeners
an
around
hour
much
with
of
gusts
east
to
central
around
Minnesota
50
and
miles
west
an
central
hour.
Wisconsin.
Chance of
We
precipitation
broadcast
near
from the National
100%.
Weather Service Forecast
Saturday,
Office in
sunny,
Chanhassen, Minnesota.
patchy blowing snow in the
Transmit
morning.
from the KSTP
Highs in the lower
Eyewitness
30s.
Television Tower in St.
North
Paul.
winds 15 to 20 miles an
The
hour
current
with
time
gusts
is
to around
3:27
35 miles an
p.m.
hour
Central
to the
Daylight
northwest,
Time.
5 to 10 miles an hour in the
Blizzard warning
afternoon.
in effect from 9
Saturday
p.m. this
night,
evening to
mostly
7
clear
a.m.
this evening,
Saturday.
then becoming mostly
West
cloudy.
blizzard conditions
Lows
expected.
around 19.
Total snow
South winds
accumulations
5
of
to
5
10
to 10
miles an hour,
inches
shifting
with
to the
local
southeast
heavier
10
amounts
to 20
possible.
miles an hour overnight.
Winds gusting as high as
Sunday,
60 miles per hour.
not as
Where
cold.
portions of central,
Partly
east
sunny.
central, and south central
Highs in the
Minnesota and
mid-40s.
northwest and west central
Sunday night,
Wisconsin.
partly cloudy.
When from 9
Lows
p.m.
in the
this
upper
evening to
20s.
7 a.m. Saturday.
Monday, mostly
The
sunny
following
in the morning,
events
then
are
becoming
expected.
mostly
Travel
cloudy.
could be very difficult.
Highs in the lower 40s.
Widespread blowing snow
Monday
could
night,
significantly
mostly
reduce
cloudy.
visibility.
Chance of
Gusty
snow and
winds
rain
could bring down
overnight.
tree branches.
Lows in the upper
Travel
20s.
should be restricted to
Chance
emergencies
of
only.
precipitation
If
50%.
you must travel, have a way or survival kit with you.
Chance of snow and rain in
Get
the morning.
stranded.
Then
Stay with
rain
your
and snow in
vehicle.
the afternoon.
The latest road
Moderate
conditions
snow
for the people you are
accumulation.
calling from can be obtained by
Highs in the
calling
upper
511.
30s. Chance
Road
of
conditions can
precipitation
also be
90%.
found at 511
Tuesday
Elliott
night,
in Minnesota or 511
snow
WIW
in
in Wisconsin.
Then snow and rain likely
The
overnight.
blizzard warning has been
Light
extended
snow
until 7
accumulation.
a.m. Saturday and
Lows in the
expanded to
mid-20s.
include the following counties:
Chance of
Minnesota,
precipitation
Iowa,
90%.
Carver,
Wednesday,
Chicago,
Tuesday,
Dakota, Hennepin,
partly
Ramsey,
sunny.
Scott, Washington,
Snow
and
likely
Wright,
in the
and the
morning.
following
Then
counties:
chance of snow in the
Wisconsin,
afternoon.
Polk, and St. Croix.
Highs in the upper 30s.
Blizzard warning
Chance of
extended
snow
eastward to
70%.
include the Twin Cities, Mayo, and
Wednesday
western
night,
Wisconsin.
colder.
Snowfall rates of 1 to 2
Mostly cloudy
inches
with
per
a
hour
30%
are expected
chance
for
of
several
snow
hours
in
with
the
wind
evening. Then
gusts
partly
of 40
cloudy
to 50
overnight.
miles per hour.
Lows around
Widespread
15.
precipitation will develop late this
Thursday,
afternoon and
mostly
transition
sunny.
to heavy snow from
Highs
northwest
in
to
the upper
southeast
30s.
this evening.
Again,
The snow
the
could be very
forecast
heavy
for
at
central
times with
Minnesota
hourly rates
from
of
the
1 to
southwest Twin
2.5
Cities suburbs
inches
to
per hour.
Edmonton for this afternoon.
The strong north
Breezy,
winds will
cloudy.
develop with the heavy snow
Chance
to
of rain
produce
and
whiteout
slight chance
conditions
of
over a
thunderstorms
wide
early in
swath
the
from west
afternoon.
central and
Then rain
southwest
and chance of
Minnesota to west
thunderstorms late
central
in the
Wisconsin.
afternoon.
The
Near
worst
steady
conditions are
temperatures in the
expected
mid-30s.
between 9 p.m. and 4 a.m.
Northeast
with
winds
snow and
15
storm
to
winds
25
deeper
miles
south
an
towards
hour
early
with gusts
Saturday
to
morning.
around 40 miles an hour.
Total snowfall amounts will
Chance of
range from 5 to 10
precipitation
inches from west central and southwest
at 3
Minnesota
p.m.
to west
It could be
central
very
Wisconsin,
light
with
rain
2 to
with
5
falling.
inches north of
The
Glenwood and
temperature
St.
will 3 degrees. The dew point was 32, and relative humidity was 96%. The wind was northeast at 18 miles per hour.
Warning is in effect for
Gusting
large
to
areas of
28.
west central and southwest
The wind
Minnesota to west central Wisconsin.
The pressure was
A winter storm will
29.40 inches
in
and
effect
falling.
north and south of the
The
blizzard warning.
thunder was reported.
Now here is the
The
hazardous
temperature
weather
was
outlook for
34
portions
degrees.
of central
The
and
dew
southern
point was
Minnesota
33,
and west
and the
central
relative
Wisconsin.
humidity was
For
94%.
tonight,
The
the
wind was
blizzard warning is
northeast
in
at
effect
25 miles
tonight
an
for
hour,
several hours of heavy snow and
gusting to
strong winds,
35.
leading to
The
whiteout
wind chill was
conditions.
21.
Please refer
The
to the
pressure
winter
was
weather message for more
29.40
information.
inches and falling.
There is a chance of
Around central
thunderstorms through
Minnesota
early
and
evening.
Litchfield, a
Some
thunderstorm was
storms
reported
contain hail.
with a temperature of
And now
34.
the extended outlook
It
for
was
the period
cloudy
Saturday
with a
through
temperature
Thursday.
of 34 at
A
Glenville,
large storm
37
system
at
is
the Twin
likely to
Cities,
affect the upper
35
Midwest
at
Tuesday
Maple
and
Lake,
Wednesday,
and 34
bringing
at
a mixture
Buffalo.
of precipitation
And the
types to
cloudy
the area.
skies. Wilmer reported
Further
34.
information stating
Greenville
spotters
reported
of
32.
snowfall
Underhill
observers are
reported
encouraged to
34.
report
And St.
snowfall
Cloud
amounts
reported
to the National
34.
Weather Service.
Across the rest of the state,
Now the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan
with a
area.
temperature of 33.
This afternoon,
Breaking
cloudy.
snow was falling with a
Chance of
temperature
rain
of
and slight
32.
chance of thunderstorms early in
Fog
the
was
afternoon.
reported
Then
with a
rain and
temperature of
slight chance
41 at
thunderstorms
Rochester
late in
and
the
34 at Redwood Falls.
Near steady temperature
At
in the
International
upper
Falls,
30s.
it was sunny with a
Northeast
temperature
winds
of
15 to
38.
25 miles an
In
hour with gusts
Mankato,
to around 40 miles
precipitation
an
and
hour.
fog were reported
Chance
with a
of
temperature of
precipitation
36.
50%.
In
Tonight,
eastern Dakota,
windy.
at Fargo, it
Rain
was
with
cloudy
possible
with a
snow.
temperature of 37.
Thunderstorms and freezing
At
rain in the
Watertown,
evening.
mixed
Then snow and
precipitation
chance
and
of
fog were
thunderstorms
reported
overnight.
with a temperature of
Blowing
31.
snow through the night.
In Sioux Falls,
Snow may be
drizzle and
heavy at
fog were
times.
reported with a temperature of
Visibility 1
37.
quarter mile or less at
In
times.
Iowa, at Mason City,
Snow and
it
sleet
was mostly
accumulation of
sunny
5 to
with a
7
temperature of
inches.
61.
Flows around
At Des
20.
Moines, it was partly
North
sunny
winds
with
20
a
to
temperature of
35 miles an
69.
hour with gusts to
In
around
Sioux City,
50
it
miles
was
an hour.
cloudy with a temperature
Chance
of
of
39.
precipitation near 100%.
Around Wisconsin, it was
Saturday,
cloudy.
breezy, sunny.
It was 48 at Milwaukee,
Blowing snow in
45
the
at
morning.
La Crosse, and
Highs
39
in the
at Eau Claire.
mid-30s.
Once
North
again,
winds
at
10
3
to
p.m.,
25
it
miles
even
an hour,
varied.
becoming
It was
northwest 5
between
to 10
degrees
miles
and the
an
wind
hour
chill
in
was
the
22.
afternoon.
This is like
Saturday
rain.
night, mostly clear in the evening.
This is
and
no
becoming
weather radio
mostly cloudy.
WNG685
Lows in the
in
lower
Norwood,
20s.
South America, serving
South
up to
winds
central
5 to 15
Minnesota,
miles an hour.
broadcasting on a
Gusts up
frequency
to
of
30 miles an hour overnight.
162.425 megahertz.
Sunday,
This
breezy.
broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in
Highs
Chanhassen.
in the upper 40s.
The current time is 3:32 p.m.
Lows
Central
in the lower
Daylight Time.
30s. Monday,
Blizzard warning in
mostly
effect
sunny in
from
the
9
morning, then
p.m.
becoming
to
mostly
7
cloudy.
a.m. Saturday.
Highs in the
What?
mid-40s.
Blizzard conditions
Monday night,
expected.
mostly cloudy.
Total snow accumulation
Chance of
of
rain
5
and
to
snow
7
overnight.
inches, with locally heavy
Lows in the
amounts
lower
possible.
30s.
Winds gusting as high as 50 miles per hour.
Tuesday,
Where
breezy.
portions of central,
Snow in the
central and south
then
central
rain and snow in
Minnesota
the
and
afternoon.
northwest and west central
Light snow
Wisconsin.
accumulations.
When? From 9
Highs in the upper
p.m.
30s.
to 7 a.m.
Chance of
Saturday.
precipitation
The
90%.
following impacts are expected.
Tuesday night,
Travel to be very difficult.
Rain and snow in the evening.
Widespread
Then
rolling
rain
snow
with
could
snow likely
significantly
overnight.
reduce visibility.
Light snow
Gusty
accumulations.
winds to bring down tree
Lows
branches.
in the upper 20s.
Travel should be restricted
Chance
to
of
emergency
precipitation
only.
90%.
If you must travel, have a winter survival kit with you.
Snow and rain likely in the
You
morning.
can get
Then
stranded
chance of
still
snow in
with
the
your vehicle.
afternoon.
The
Near
latest
steady
road
temperature
conditions
in
for
the
the
lower
state you are
30s.
calling from can be obtained by
Chance of
calling
precipitation
511.
70%.
Road
Wednesday
conditions can
night,
also be
breezy,
found at
colder.
511nn.org in
Mostly
Minnesota
cloudy
or
with a 40% chance of snow in
511wi.gov
the
in
evening.
Wisconsin.
Then partly cloudy overnight.
The blizzard warning has
Lows
been
around
extended
19.
until 7 a.m. Saturday and expanded to include the following counties
Highs around
in
40.
Minnesota: Carver,
Again,
Chinook,
the forecast
McLeod,
for the Twin Cities metropolitan area for this
and Wright.
afternoon. Breezy, cloudy.
Blizzard warning expanded eastward to include the Twin Cities, Metro, and western Wisconsin. Snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour are expected for several hours with winds gusts at 40 to 50 miles per hour. Widespread precipitation will develop late this afternoon and transition to heavy snow somewhere across the southeast of the
Chance of precipitation
This will be
50%.
very heavy at times with hourly rates of 1 to 2.5 inches per hour. Strong north winds will develop with the heavy snow to produce whiteout conditions over a wide swath from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. The worst conditions are expected between 9 p.m. and 4 a.m. for snow and falling tapering off toward early Saturday morning. Total snowfall amounts will range from 5 to 10 inches in west central and southwest Minnesota Minnesota to west
It was
central
cloudy
Wisconsin,
with a temperature
with
of
2 to 5
30
inches
at St.
north
Paul,
of Glenwood and
37
St.
at
Cloud,
St. Paul,
and along
36 at Leakville.
locally higher
Cloudy
amounts are
skies.
possible of
Crystal
snowfall
reported
rate
36.
2 inches
Lake
per
reported
hour.
37. And
A
Lake
blizzard
Elm
warning is
reported
in effect
34.
for a large area from west
Across the
central and
rest of
southwest
Minnesota,
Minnesota to west
Raymond,
central
freezing
Wisconsin.
rain was falling with a
A winter
temperature
storm
of
warning
33.
remains in effect north and south of the blizzard
Snow was
warning.
falling with a temperature of
The following
32.
is a summary of
In
watches,
Rochester,
warnings, and
fog was
advisories in
reported
effect.
with a temperature of
The central
41.
Minnesota blizzard warning
In
has been
International
extended
Falls,
until
it was
7
sunny
a.m.
with a
Saturday
temperature
and
of
expanded
38.
to include the following
It was
counties:
cloudy
in
with a
Minnesota,
temperature of
Harvard,
34 at St.
Winnipeg,
Cloud,
the Cloud,
39 at
Lincoln,
Bemidji,
Scott,
37 at
Quincy, and
Hibbing,
Wright.
and 32 at
A blizzard
Alexandria.
warning remains in effect from 7 p.m. until 7 a.m. Saturday
Fog
and now
reported
includes the
with a
following
temperature of
counties:
36.
Minnesota.
At Marshall,
Blizzard warning has been
precipitation and fog
extended until
reported
7
with
a.m.
a temperature
Saturday
of
and
33.
expanded to include the
Around
following counties:
Wisconsin, in
Leesburg,
Rice Lake,
Minnesota.
rain was falling
A
with a
blizzard warning
temperature of
remains in
36.
effect from 7 p.m.
In
until
Green
7
Bay,
a.m.
fog
Saturday
was
for the
reported
following
with a
counties:
temperature
Denver,
of 35.
Minnesota.
It was cloudy
A
with
strong
a temperature
thunderstorm
of
will
38
impact
at
portions
O'Brien,
of northern
37 at
Wisconsin
Osceola,
through 4
and
p.m.
40 at Wausau.
At 3:35
Under cloudy
p.m.,
skies,
Doppler radar
Madison
shows
reported
a strong
53.
thunderstorm
Milwaukee
near
reported 48.
20
and
miles
LaCrosse
southwest
reported
of
45.
Minneapolis, moving northeast
Across
at
the
25
eastern
miles per
Dakotas
hour.
and Fargo, it was
Expected
cloudy
hazards
with a
include
temperature
winds
of
in excess
37.
of 40 miles per
And
hour and
Watertown,
half-inch hail.
mixed precipitation and
This is a
fog were
radar
reported
indicated
with a
threat.
temperature of 31.
The following impacts are
In
expected:
Falls,
gusty
drizzle
winds
and
could
fog
knock
were
down
reported
students and
with a
blow around
temperature of
uncontrolled
37.
jets.
In
Minor
Iowa,
damage
and
to
Mason
outdoor
City,
objects is
it was
possible.
mostly sunny
The
with a
strong
temperature of
thunderstorm will
61.
be near prior
In
to
Des
around
Moines, it was partly
3:45
sunny
p.m.
with a temperature of
Burnsville,
59.
Shakopee, and
In
Savage
Sioux
around
City, it was
3:55
cloudy
p.m.
with a temperature of
Stay
39.
outdoors. Consider
Once
seeking
again at
shelter
3
inside a
p.m.
building.
in the Twin Cities, it was
Now here's a
37
look at
degrees
hazardous
under cloudy
weather outlook
skies.
for portions of central and southern
This is where
Minnesota
the radio
and west
station
central Wisconsin.
Kec65 Minneapolis,
For
St.
tonight,
Paul.
a blizzard warning is in effect tonight for several hours of heavy snow and strong winds, leading to
Serving
whiteout
listeners
conditions.
throughout much of east central
Please
Minnesota
refer
and
to the
west
winter
central
weather message
Wisconsin.
for more information.
We broadcast from
There
the
is a
National
chance of
Weather Service
thunderstorms through
Forecast
early
Office
evening.
in Chanhassen,
Some
Minnesota.
storms could contain hail,
Transmit from the
and
KSTP
now the
Eyewitness
extended
News
outlook for the
Television
period
Tower in
Saturday
St.
through
Paul.
Thursday. A large storm system is likely to impact the upper Midwest
Central
Tuesday and
Daylight
Wednesday,
Time.
bringing a mixture of
Blizzard
precipitation
warning in
types to the
effect
area.
from 9 p.m. this evening
Spotter
to 7
information
a.m.
system.
Saturday.
Spotters and snowfall observers are encouraged to report snowfall amounts to
Total
the
snow
National Weather
accumulations
Service.
of 5 to 10 inches. With
Now the
local heavy
forecast
amounts
to central
possible.
Minnesota from the
Winds
southwest
gusting
Twin
as
Cities
high as
coverage
50
to
miles per
Hutchinson.
hour.
This afternoon,
Later, portions of central,
cloudy,
east central, and south central Minnesota and
chance of
northwest and
thunderstorms
west
early
central
in the
Wisconsin.
afternoon. Then rain and
Wind
chance of
from 9
thunderstorms late
p.m.
in the
this evening
afternoon.
to 7 a.m.
Near
Saturday.
steady temperature in the
The following
mid-30s.
effects are expected.
Northeast
Travel
winds
could be
15
very
to 25
difficult.
miles an hour with gusts to
Widespread
around
blowing
40
snow
miles
could
an hour.
significantly reduce
Chance
visibility.
of precipitation and
Gusty winds can bring down trees and
tonight,
branches.
windy,
Travel should be
rain,
restricted to
snow with
emergencies
possible
only.
thunderstorms, sleet
If you
and
must
freezing
travel,
rain in the
have a
evening,
winter
wind
survival
snow
kit
and
with
chance
you.
of thunderstorms
If
overnight.
you get stranded, stay
Blow
with your
through the
vehicle.
night.
The latest
Snow
road
may be
conditions
heavy
for the
at
state you
times.
are calling from can be obtained
Visibility
by calling
1/4 mile or
511.
less at times.
Road conditions can
Snow and
also be
sleet
found at
accumulation of 5 to 7
511 in
inches.
Minnesota or
Lows
511
around
WI.gov in Wisconsin.
North winds 20 to 30
The
miles
blizzard
an hour
warning
with
has
gusts
been
to
extended
around
until
50
7
miles
a.m.
an hour.
Saturday and expanded
Chance
to
of
include the following
precipitation near
counties
100%.
in Minnesota:
Saturday,
Honda, Carver,
sunny,
Chisago,
patchy
Dakota,
blowing snow in the morning.
Ramsey, Scott,
Highs in the
Boise,
lower
and
30s.
Wright. And the following
North
counties
winds
in
15 to 20
Wisconsin:
miles
Polk
an
and
hour
St.
with
Croix.
gusts to around 35 miles
Blizzard
an hour
warning
coming
extended
northwest
eastward to
5 to
include the
10
Twin
miles an
Cities,
hour in
Metro,
the
and western
afternoon.
Wisconsin. Snowfall
Saturday
rates
night,
of 1 to
mostly
2
clear
inches
and
per
heat,
hour
then
are
becoming
expected for
mostly
several
cloudy.
hours with wind gusts of
Lows
40
around
to 50
19.
miles per hour.
South winds
Widespread
5 to 10
precipitation
miles
will
an
develop
hour,
late this
shifting to the
afternoon and
southeast 10 to
transition to
20
heavy
miles
snow
an
from
hour
northwest to
overnight.
southeast this evening.
Sunday,
The
breezy,
snow could be very heavy,
not as
impacting
cold.
hourly rates of 1 to 2.5 inches per
Highs in
hour.
the mid-40s.
Strong north winds
Sunday
will
night,
develop with the
partly
heavy
cloudy.
snow to produce whiteout
Lows in
conditions
the
over
upper
a wide
20s.
swath from west central and
Monday,
southwest
mostly
Susan to West Central Wisconsin.
Mostly cloudy.
The worst conditions are
Highs in the
expected
lower
at 9 p.m. and 4 a.m.
Monday night.
with snow and storm winds tapering off toward early
Chance of
Saturday
snow and
morning.
rain overnight.
Total snow snowfall amounts will range from 5 to 10 inches from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin, with 2 to 5 inches north of the Lord and St. Cloud and a low afternoon. Local air amounts are possible if snowfall rates exceed 2 inches per hour. A blizzard warning is in effect for a large area from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. A winter storm warning remains in effect north and south of the blizzard warning. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of northeastern Scott County through 4 p.m. At 3:35 p.m., the Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Prior Lake, or 20 miles southwest of Minneapolis, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include winds in excess of 40 miles per hour at half-inch gale. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following attacks are expected. Gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. The strong thunderstorm will be near Prior Lake around 3:45 p.m. Burnsville, Shakopee, and Savage around 3:55 p.m.
Oh no.
Outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. For tonight, a blizzard warning is in effect tonight for several hours of heavy snow and strong winds, leading to whiteout conditions. Please refer to the winter weather message for more information. There is a chance of thunderstorms through early evening. Some storms could contain hail. And now the extended outlook for the period Saturday through Thursday. A large storm system is likely to attack the upper Midwest Tuesday and Wednesday, bringing a mixture of precipitation types to the area. Spotter information statement. Spotters and snowfall observers are encouraged to report snowfall amounts to the National Weather Service. Now the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area. This afternoon, breezy, cloudy. Chance of rain and slight chance of thunderstorms early in the afternoon. Then rain and slight chance of thunderstorms late in the afternoon. Near steady temperature in the upper 30s. Northeast winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 40 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 80%. Tonight, windy. Rain with possible snow. Sleet. Thunderstorms and freezing rain in the evening. Then snow. Chance of thunderstorms overnight. Blowing snow through the night. Snow may be heavy at times. Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times. Snow and sleet accumulation of 5 to 7 inches. Lows around 20. North winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Saturday, breezy, sunny. Patchy blowing snow in the morning. Highs in the mid-30s. North winds 10 to 25 miles an hour, becoming northwest 5 to 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Saturday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s. South winds 5 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour overnight. Sunday, breezy. Not as cool. Partly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 30s. Monday, mostly sunny in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-40s. Monday night, mostly cloudy. Chance of rain and snow overnight. Lows in the lower 30s. Chance of precipitation 40%. Tuesday, breezy. Snow in the morning, then rain and snow in the afternoon. Light snow accumulations. Highs in the upper 30s. Chance of precipitation 90%. Tuesday night, breezy. Rain and snow in the evening, then rain with snow likely overnight. Light snow accumulations. Lows in the upper 20s. Chance of precipitation 90%. Wednesday, breezy. Snow and rain likely in the morning, then chance of snow in the afternoon. Near steady temperature in the lower 30s. Chance
Central and south central.
Wednesday night, breezy, colder.
Central Wisconsin.
Mostly cloudy with a 40% chance of snow in the evening, then partly cloudy overnight. Lows around 19. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs around 40. Again, the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area for this afternoon. Breezy, cloudy. Chance of rain and slight chance of thunderstorms early in the afternoon. Then rain and slight chance of thunderstorms late in the afternoon. Near steady temperature in the upper 30s. Northeast winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 40 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 90%. At 3 p.m. in the Twin Cities, it was cloudy. The temperature was 37 degrees. The dew point was 33, and the relative humidity was 85%. The wind was northeast at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 35. The pressure was 29.44 inches and falling. Around Metro and Eden Prairie, rain was falling with a temperature of 33. It was cloudy with a temperature of 38 at St. Paul, 37 at South St. Paul, and 36 at Lakeville. Under cloudy skies, Bristol reported 36, Wayne reported 37, and Lake Elmo reported 34. Across the rest of Minnesota and Brainerd, freezing rain was falling with a temperature of 33. At Duluth, snow was falling with a temperature of 32. In Rochester, fog was reported with a temperature of 41. At International Falls, it was sunny with a temperature of 38. It was cloudy with a temperature of 34 at St. Cloud, 39 at Bemidji, 37 at Hemming, and 32 at Alexandria. At Grand Kino, mixed precipitation and fog were reported with a temperature of 36. At Marshall, mixed precipitation and fog were reported with a temperature of 33. Around Wisconsin and Rice Lake, rain was falling with a temperature of 36. In Green Bay, fog was reported with a temperature of 35. It was cloudy with a temperature of 39 at Eau Claire, 37 at Osceola, and 40 at Wausau. Under cloudy skies, Madison reported 53, Milwaukee reported 48, and La Crosse reported 45. Across the eastern Dakotas and Fargo, it was cloudy with a temperature of 37. At Watertown, mixed precipitation and fog were reported with a temperature of 31. In Sioux Falls, drizzle and fog were reported with a temperature of 37. In Iowa, at Mason City, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 61. In Des Moines, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 69. In Sioux City, it was cloudy with a temperature of 39. Once again at 3 p.m. in the Twin Cities, it was 37 degrees under cloudy skies. This is weather radio station Kec65 Minneapolis, St. Paul, on a frequency of 162.550 megahertz. Serving listeners throughout much of east central Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. We broadcast from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Chanhassen, Minnesota. We transmit from the KSTP Eyewitness News Television Tower in St. Paul. The current time is 3:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Blizzard warning in effect from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. West blizzard conditions expected. Total snow accumulations of 5 to 10 inches, with locally heavier amounts possible. Winds gusting as high as 50 miles per hour. Where portions of central and south central Minnesota and northwest and west central Wisconsin. Wind from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following impacts are expected. Travel could be very difficult. Widespread blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. Gusty winds could bring down tree branches. Travel should be restricted to emergencies only. If you must travel, have a winter survival kit with you. If you get stranded, stay with your vehicle. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511mn.org in Minnesota or 511wi.gov in Wisconsin. Repeating, the blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday and expanded to include the following counties in Minnesota: Amoka, Harper, Chisago, Dakota, Hennepin, Ramsey, Scott, Washington, and Wright, and the following counties in Wisconsin: Oak and St. Croix. Blizzard warning expanded eastward to include the Twin Cities metro and western Wisconsin. Snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour are expected for several hours with wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Widespread precipitation will develop late this afternoon and transition to heavy snow from northwest to southeast this evening. The snow could be very heavy at times with hourly rates of 1 to 2.5 inches per hour. Strong north winds will develop with the heavy snow to produce whiteout conditions over a wide swath from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. The worst conditions are expected between 9 p.m. and 4 a.m., with snow and strong winds tapering off toward early Saturday morning. Total snowfall amounts will range from 5 to 10 inches from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin, with 2 to 5 inches north of Glenwood and St. Cloud, and along I-90. Locally, higher amounts are possible if snowfall rates exceed 2 inches per hour. A blizzard warning is in effect for a large area from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. A winter storm warning remains in effect north and south of the blizzard warning. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of northeastern Scott County through 4 p.m. At 3:35 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Prior Lake, or 20 miles southwest of Minneapolis, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and half-inch hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. The strong thunderstorm will be near Prior Lake around 3:45 p.m. Burnsville, Shawnee, and Savage around 3:55 p.m. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. For tonight, a blizzard warning is in effect tonight for several hours of heavy snow and strong winds, leading to whiteout conditions. Please refer to the winter weather message for more information. There is a chance of thunderstorms through early evening. Some storms may contain hail. And now the extended outlook for the period Saturday through Thursday. A large storm system is likely to impact the upper Midwest Tuesday and Wednesday, bringing a mixture of precipitation types to the area. Spotter information statement. Spotters and snowfall observers are encouraged to report snowfall amounts to the National Weather Service. Now the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area. This afternoon, breezy, cloudy. Chance of rain and slight chance of thunderstorms early in the afternoon. Then rain and slight chance of thunderstorms late in the afternoon. Near steady temperature in the upper 30s. Northeast winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 40 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 90%. Tonight, windy. Rain with possible snow, sleet, thunderstorms, and freezing rain in the evening, then snow and chance of thunderstorms overnight, blowing snow through the night. Snow may be heavy at times. Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times. Snow and sleet accumulation of 5 to 7 inches. Lows around 20. North winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Saturday, breezy, sunny. Patchy blowing snow in the morning. Highs in the mid-30s. North winds 10 to 25 miles an hour becoming northwest 5 to 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Saturday night, mostly clear in the evening and becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s. South winds 5 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour overnight.
and 34
Sunday,
falls.
breezy.
At
Not as cool.
it was sunny,
Partly
with a
sunny.
temperature of 38
Highs in the upper 40s.
in Mankato.
Sunday night, partly cloudy.
Reported with a
Lows in the lower 30s. Monday, mostly sunny in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy.
of 37.
Highs in the mid
At
40s.
Watertown,
Monday night, mostly cloudy.
reported with a
Chance of rain and snow overnight.
in Sioux
Lows
Falls,
in the lower 30s.
fog were reported
Chance
with
of
a temperature
precipitation
of
40%.
in
Tuesday, breezy.
Nation City. It
Snow in the morning,
sunny.
then rain and snow in the afternoon. Light snow accumulations.
Mostly sunny with a
Highs in the upper 30s. Chance of precipitation 90%.
with a temperature of
Tuesday night, breezy.
around Wisconsin.
Rain and snow in the evening, then rain with snow likely overnight.
45
Light snow accumulations.
59 at Eau Claire.
Lows in the upper 20s.
3 p.m.
Chance of precipitation 90%.
3 degrees and
Wednesday, breezy. Snow and rain likely in the morning, then chance of snow in the afternoon. Near steady temperature in the lower 30s. Chance of precipitation 70%. Wednesday night, breezy, colder. Mostly cloudy with a 40% chance of snow in the evening, then partly cloudy overnight. Lows around 19. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs around 40. Again, the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area for this afternoon, breezy, cloudy. Chance of rain and slight chance of thunderstorms early in the afternoon, then rain and slight chance of thunderstorms late in the afternoon. Near steady temperature in the upper 30s. Northeast winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 40 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 90%.
From 9 p.m.
At 3 p.m. in the Twin Cities, it was cloudy. The temperature was 37 degrees, the dew point was 33, and the relative humidity was 85%. Wind was northeast at 18 miles an hour. Gusting to 35. The pressure was 29.44 inches and falling. Around the metro, in Eden Prairie, rain was falling with a temperature of 33. It was cloudy with a temperature of 38 at St. Paul, 37 at South St. Paul, and 36 at Lakeville. Under cloudy skies, Crystal reported 36, Plain reported 37, and Lake Hilton reported 34. Across the rest of Minnesota, mid-Brainerd, freezing rain was falling with a temperature of 33. At Duluth, snow was falling with a temperature of 32. In Rochester, fog was reported with a temperature of 41. At International Falls, it was sunny with a temperature of 38. It was cloudy with a temperature of 34 at St. Cloud, 39 at Bemidji, 37 at Hibbing, and 32 at Alexandria. At Mankato, mixed precipitation and fog were reported with a temperature of 36. At Marshall, mixed precipitation and fog were reported with a temperature of 33. Around Wisconsin, at Rice Lake, rain was falling with a temperature of 36. In Green Bay, fog was reported with a temperature of 35. It was cloudy with a temperature of 39 at Eau Claire, 37 at Osceola, and 40 at Wausau. Under cloudy skies, Madison reported 53, Milwaukee reported 48, and La Crosse reported 45. Across the eastern Dakotas, in Fargo, it was cloudy with a temperature of 37. At Watertown, mixed precipitation and fog were reported with a temperature of 31. In Sioux Falls, drizzle and fog were reported with a temperature of 37. In Iowa, at Mason City, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 61. At Des Moines, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 69. In Sioux City, it was cloudy with a temperature of 39. Once again at 3 p.m. in the Twin Cities, it was 37 degrees under cloudy skies. This is with the radio station Kec65 Minneapolis, St. Paul, on a frequency of 162.550 megahertz. Serving listeners around much of east central Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. We broadcast from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Chanhassen, Minnesota. We transmit from the KC65 Eyewitness News Television Tower in St. Paul. The current time is 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Blizzard warning in effect from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. Wet blizzard conditions expected. Total snow accumulations of 5 to 10 inches with locally heavier amounts possible. Winds gusting as high as 50 miles per hour. Where portions of central and south central Minnesota and northwest and west central Wisconsin. When from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday, the following effects are expected. Travel could be very difficult. Widespread blowing snow can significantly reduce visibility. Gusty winds can bring down tree branches. Travel should be restricted to emergencies only. If you must travel, have a winter survival kit with you. If you get stranded, stay with your vehicle. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511M in Oregon, Minnesota, or 511WI.gov in Wisconsin. Repeating, the blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday and expanded to include the following counties in Minnesota: Aruga, Carver, Chisago, Dakota, Sagan, Ramsey, Scott, Washington, and Wright, and the following counties in Wisconsin: Polk and St. Croix. Blizzard warning expanded eastward to include the Twin Cities, Metro, and western Wisconsin. Snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour are expected for several hours with wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Widespread precipitation will develop late this afternoon and transition to heavy snow from northwest to southeast this evening. The snow can be very heavy at times with hourly rates of 1 to 2.5 inches per hour. Strong north winds will develop with the heavy snow to produce whiteout conditions over a wide swath from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. The worst conditions are expected between 9 p.m. and 4 a.m., with snow and strong winds tapering off toward early Saturday morning. Total snowfall amounts will range from 5 to 10 inches from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin, with 2 to 5 inches north of Glenwood and St. Cloud, and along I-90. Locally higher amounts are possible if snowfall rates exceed 2 inches per hour. A blizzard warning is in effect for a large area from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. A winter storm warning remains in effect north and south of the blizzard warning. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of south central and Hennepin County through 4:15 p.m. At 3:56 p.m., the Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Eagle Prairie, or 13 miles southwest of Minneapolis, moving north at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards include winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and half-inch hail. Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters reported half-inch hail in Chicago. The following impacts are expected. Gusty winds could knock down chickens and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. The strong thunderstorm will be near Eden Prairie around 4:10 p.m. Minnetonka, Savannah, and Hopkins around 4:15 p.m. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. For tonight, a blizzard warning is in effect tonight for several hours of heavy snow and strong winds, leading to whiteout conditions. Please refer to the winter weather message for more information. There is a chance of thunderstorms through early evening. Some storms could contain hail. And now the extended outlook for the period Saturday through Thursday. A large storm system is likely to impact the upper Midwest Tuesday and Wednesday, bringing a mixture of precipitation types to the area. Spotter information statement. Spotters and snowfall observers are encouraged to report snowfall amounts to the National Weather Service. Now the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area. Tonight, windy. Rain in the evening. Snow and chance of thunderstorms through the night. Blowing snow overnight. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times overnight. Snow accumulation of 8 to 10 inches. Lows in the lower 20s. Northeast winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Saturday, rainy, sunny, patchy blowing snow in the morning. Highs in the mid-30s. North winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 45 miles an hour and coming northwest 5 to 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Saturday night, mostly clear in the evening and becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s. South winds 5 to 15 miles an hour. Sunday, breezy. Not as cool. Partly sunny. Highs in the upper 20s. South winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour in the evening. Monday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. Monday night, mostly cloudy. Chance of snow overnight. Lows in the lower 30s. Chance of snow 30%. Tuesday, breezy. Rain and snow likely in the morning, then rain in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 40s.
Wait, it's just working this morning or not?
50%.
Oh well.
Tuesday night, breezy. Rain in the evening, then rain likely overnight. Lows around 30. Chance of rain 90%. Wednesday, windy. Snow and rain likely in the morning, then snow likely in the afternoon. Light snow accumulations. Highs in the upper 30s. Chance of precipitation 70%. Wednesday night, windy, colder. Mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow in the evening, then partly cloudy overnight. Lows around 20. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 30s. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-20s. Friday, not as cool. Mostly sunny. Highs around 50. Again, the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area for tonight. Windy. Rain in the evening. Snow and chance of thunderstorms through the night. Blowing snow overnight. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times overnight. Snow accumulates of 8 to 10 inches. Lows in the low 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. This is with the radio station Kec65 Minneapolis, St. Paul. On a frequency of 162.550 megahertz. Serving listeners around much of east central Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. We broadcast from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Chanhassen, Minnesota. We transmit from the KS-TV Eyewitness News Television Tower in St. Paul. The current time is 4:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Blizzard warning in effect from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday.
Ooh, thunder.
Blizzard conditions expected. Total snow accumulations of 5 to 10 inches with locally heavier amounts possible. Winds gusting as high as 50 miles per hour. Where portions of central, east central, and south central Minnesota and northwest and west central Wisconsin. When from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following effects are expected. Travel could be very difficult. Widespread blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. Gusty winds could bring down tree branches. Travel should be restricted to emergencies only. If you must travel, have a winter survival kit with you. If you get stranded, stay with your vehicle. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511 snow.org in Minnesota or 511wi.gov in Wisconsin. Remaining, the blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday and expanded to include the following counties in Minnesota: Aurora, Auburn, Chisago, Dakota, Dedekind, Ramsey, Scott, Washington, and Wright, and the following counties in Wisconsin: Polk and St. Croix. Blizzard warning expanded eastward to include the Twin Cities metro and western Wisconsin. Snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour are expected for several hours with wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Widespread precipitation will develop late this afternoon and transition to heavy snow from northwest to southeast this evening. The snow will be very heavy at times with hourly rates of 1 to 2.5 inches per hour. Strong north winds will develop with the heavy snow to produce whiteout conditions over a wide swath from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. The worst conditions are expected between 9 a.m. and 4 a.m., with snow and strong winds tapering off toward early Saturday morning. Total snowfall amounts will range from 5 to 10 inches from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin, with 2 to 5 inches north of Glenwood and St. Cloud, and along I-90. Locally higher amounts are possible if snowfall rates exceed 2 inches per hour. A blizzard warning is in effect for a large area from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. A winter storm warning remains in effect north and south of the blizzard warning. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of south central Hennepin County through 4:15 p.m. At 3:56 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Eden Prairie, or 13 miles southwest of Minneapolis, moving north at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards include winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and heavy hail. Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters reported halving hail in Shakopee. The following impacts are expected. Gusty winds could knock down trees and blow up unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. The strong thunderstorm will be near Eden Prairie around 4:10 p.m. Minnetonka, Galena, and Hopkins around 4:15 p.m. Outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. For tonight, a blizzard warning is in effect tonight for several hours of heavy snow and strong winds, leading to whiteout conditions. Please refer to the winter weather message for more information. There is a chance of thunderstorms through early evening. Some storms could contain hail. And now the extended outlook for the period Saturday through Thursday. A large storm system is likely to impact the upper Midwest Tuesday and Wednesday, bringing a mixture of precipitation types to the area. Spotter information statement. Spotters and snowfall observers are encouraged to report snowfall amounts to the National Weather Service. Now the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area. Tonight, windy. Rain in the evening. Snow and chance of thunderstorms through the night. Blowing snow overnight. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times overnight. Snow accumulation of 8 to 10 inches. Lows in the lower 20s. Northeast winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. North winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 45 miles an hour, becoming northwest 5 to 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Saturday night, mostly clear in the evening and becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s.
It's still in the end.
South winds 5 to 15 miles an hour. Sunday, breezy. Not as cool. Partly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s. South winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour in the evening. Monday,
Are they going to try severe thunderstorm?
highs in the mid-40s.
That is the question right now.
Mostly cloudy. Chance of snow overnight. Lows in the lower 30s.
Lows around 19.
Chance of snow 30%.
North winds 20 to 35
Tuesday,
miles
freezing.
an hour with gusts to
Rain and snow likely in the morning, then rain in the afternoon.
precipitation.
Highs in the lower 40s. Chance of precipitation at 8%. Tuesday night, freezing. Rain in the evening, then rain likely overnight.
Broadcasting on a
Lows around 30.
52.4
Chance of rain 90%. Wednesday, windy.
from the National
Snow and rain likely in the morning, then snow likely in the afternoon. Light snow accumulations. Highs in the upper 30s. Chance of precipitation 70%. Wednesday night, windy, colder. Mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow in the evening, then partly cloudy overnight. Lows around 20. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 30s. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-20s. Friday, not as cool. Mostly sunny. Highs around 50. Again, the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area for tonight. Windy. Rain in the evening. Snow and chance of thunderstorms through the night. Blowing snow overnight. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times overnight. Snow accumulation of 8 to 10 inches. Lows in the lower 20s. Northeast winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. At 4 p.m. in the Twin Cities, light rain and fog were reported. The visibility was 3 miles. The temperature was 37 degrees. The dew point was 33, and the relative humidity was 85%. The wind was northeast at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 32. The pressure was 29.40 inches and falling. Around the metro, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 33 at Eden Prairie and 36 at Lake Yellow. Rain was falling with a temperature of 37 at St. Paul and 37 at Blaine. At Lakeville, mixed precipitation was falling with a temperature of 36. It was cloudy with a temperature of 37 at South St. Paul and 36 at Crystal. Across the rest of Minnesota, at St. Cloud, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 33. At Duluth, snow was falling with a temperature of 31. At Raymond, rain was falling with a temperature of 33. Fog was reported with a temperature of 40 in Rochester and 36 at Mankato. At International Falls, it was sunny with a temperature of 38. It was cloudy with a temperature of 39 at Bemidji and 38 at Hemming. At Alexandria, freezing rain and rain were reported with a temperature of 32. At Marshall, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 33. Around Wisconsin and Eau Claire, rain was falling with a temperature of 38. In Green Bay, fog was reported with a temperature of 35. It was cloudy with a temperature of 37 at Osceola, 36 at Rice Lake, and 38 at Wausau. Under cloudy skies, Madison reported 53, Milwaukee reported 45, and La Crosse reported 46. Across the eastern Dakotas and Watertown, fog was reported with a temperature of 31.
I'll be loud.
It was partly sunny with a temperature of 38. In Sioux Falls, drizzle and fog were reported with a temperature of 36. In Iowa and Mason City, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 54. At Des Moines, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 64. In Sioux City, it was cloudy with a temperature of 37. Once again at 4 p.m. in the Twin Cities, it was 37 degrees with light rain and fog. This is where the radio station Kec65 Minneapolis, St. Paul, on a frequency of 162.550 megahertz, serving listeners throughout much of east central Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. We broadcast from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Chanhassen, Minnesota, and transmit from the Kec65 evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. West, blizzard conditions expected. Total snow accumulations of 5 to 10 inches with locally heavier amounts possible. Winds gusting as high as 50 miles per hour. Where portions of central, east central and south central Minnesota and northwest and west central Wisconsin. When from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following effects are expected. Travel could be very difficult. Widespread blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. Gusty winds could bring down tree branches. Travel should be restricted to emergencies only. If you must travel, have a winter survival kit with you. If you get stranded, stay with your vehicle. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511mn.org in Minnesota or 511wi.gov in Wisconsin. Repeating, the blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday and expanded to include the following counties: Minnesota, Arauga, Harbor, Chisago, Dakota, Seneca, Ramsey, Scott, Washington, and Wright, and the following counties in Wisconsin, Oak and St. Croix. Blizzard warning expanded eastward to include the Twin Cities, Metro, and Western Wisconsin. Snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour are expected for several hours with wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Widespread precipitation will develop late this afternoon and transition to heavy snow from northwest to southeast this evening. The snow could be very heavy at times with hourly rates of 1 to 2.5 inches per hour. Strong north winds will develop with the heavy snow to produce whiteout conditions over a wide swath from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. The worst conditions are expected between 9 p.m. and 4 a.m. with snow and strong winds tapering off toward early Saturday morning. Total snowfall amounts will range from 5 to 10 inches from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin.
Oh, they're issuing severe thunderstorm warnings now for Wasika.
Locally, higher amounts are possible if snowfall rates exceed 2 inches per hour. A blizzard warning is in effect for a large area from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. A winter storm warning remains in effect north and south of the blizzard warning. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of central Hennepin County through 4:45 p.m. At 4:21 p.m., trained weather spotters reported a strong thunderstorm over Minnetonka, or 9 miles southwest of Minneapolis, moving north at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards include any size hail.
What an insane storm that we're witnessing right now. We have a blizzard warning for later tonight, and now we're getting strong severe thunderstorm warnings. Insane.
Hopkins around 4:30 p.m. Wyandotte around 4:35 p.m. Minnetonka and St. Louis Park around 4:40 p.m. Other locations in the path of the storm include Minneapolis, Plymouth, Brooklyn Center, and Golden Valley. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. For tonight, a blizzard warning is in effect tonight for several hours of heavy snow and strong winds, leading to whiteout conditions. Please refer to the winter weather message for more information. There is a chance of thunderstorms through early evening. Some storms could contain hail. And now the extended outlook for the period Saturday through Thursday. A large storm system is likely to attack the upper Midwest Tuesday and Wednesday, bringing a mixture of precipitation types to the area. Spotter information statement. Spotters and snowfall observers are encouraged to report snowfall amounts to the National Weather Service. Now the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area. Tonight, windy, rain in the evening, snow and chance of thunderstorms through the night, blowing snow overnight. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Visibility 1 quarter mile or less at times overnight. Snow accumulation of 8 to 10 inches. Lows in the lower 20s. Northeast winds winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Saturday, breezy, sunny. Patchy blowing snow in the morning. Highs in the mid-30s. North winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 45 miles an hour, becoming northwest 5 to 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Saturday night, mostly clear in the evening and becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s. South winds 5 to 15 miles an hour. Sunday, breezy.
This is not a simple video.
Partly sunny.
This is insane.
Highs in the upper 40s. South winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour in the evening. Monday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. Monday night, mostly cloudy. Chance of snow overnight. Lows in the lower
We're so
30s.
good tonight.
Chance of snow 30%.
I wouldn't be surprised if that storm came severe.
Rain and snow likely in the morning, then rain in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 40s. Chance of precipitation 50%. Tuesday night, breezy. Rain in the evening, then rain likely overnight. Lows around 30. Chance of rain 90%. Wednesday, windy. Snow and rain likely in the morning, then snow likely in the afternoon. Light snow accumulations. Highs in the upper 30s. Chance of precipitation 70%. Wednesday night, windy, colder. Mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow in the evening, then partly cloudy overnight. Lows around 20. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 30s. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-20s. Friday, not as cool. Mostly sunny. Highs around 50. Again, the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area for tonight, windy. Rain in the evening. Snow and chance of thunderstorms through the night. Blowing snow overnight. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times overnight. Snow accumulation of 8 to 10 inches. Lows in the lower 20s. Northeast winds 20 to 35 miles an hour, gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. At 4 p.m. in the Twin Cities, light rain and fog were reported. The visibility was 3 miles. The temperature was 37 degrees. The dew point was 33, and the relative humidity was 85%. The wind was northeast at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 32. The pressure was 29.40 inches and falling. Around the metro, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 33 at Eden Prairie and 36 at Lake Elmo. Rain was falling with a temperature of 37 at St. Paul and 37 at Blaine. In Lakefield, mixed precipitation was falling with a temperature of 36. It was cloudy with a temperature of 37 at South St. Paul and 36 at Crystal. Across the rest of Minnesota, at St. Cloud, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 33. At Duluth, snow was falling with a temperature of 31. In Brainerd, rain was falling with a temperature of 33. Fog was reported with a temperature of 40 in Rochester and 36 in Mankato. At International Falls, it was sunny with a temperature of 38. It was cloudy with a temperature of 39 at Bemidji and 38 at Harding. At Alexandria, freezing rain and rain were reported with a temperature of 32. At Marshall, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 33. Around Wisconsin, at Eau Claire, rain was falling with a temperature of 38. In Green Bay, fog was reported with a temperature of 35. It was cloudy with a temperature of 37 at Osceola, 36 at Rice Lake, and 38 at Wausau. Under cloudy skies, Madison reported 53, Milwaukee reported 45, and La Crosse reported 46. Across the eastern Dakotas and Watertown, fog was reported with a temperature of 31. In Fargo, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 38. In Sioux Falls, drizzle and fog were reported with a temperature of 36. In Iowa, at Mason City, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 54. In Des Moines, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 64. In Sioux City, it was cloudy with a temperature of 37. Once again at 4 p.m. in the Twin Cities, it was 37 degrees with light rain and fog. This is with the radio station Kec65 Minneapolis, St. Paul, on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz, serving listeners throughout much of east central Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. We broadcast from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Manhattan, Minnesota, and transmit from the KSTP Eyewitness News Television Tower in St.
10 inches of snow expected in the next 24 hours. Oh my god.
Central Daylight Time.
It's freaking April. Well, it's March 31st today.
Blizzard conditions expected. Total
Insane,
snow
bro.
of 5 to 10 inches with locally heavier amounts possible. Winds gusting as high as 50 miles per hour. Where portions of central and south central Minnesota and northwest and west central Wisconsin. When from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following effects are expected. Travel could be very difficult. Widespread blowing snow can significantly reduce visibility. Gusty winds can bring down tree branches. Travel should be restricted to emergencies only. If you must travel, have a winter survival kit with you. If you get stranded, stay with your vehicle. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511mn.org in Minnesota or 511wi.gov in Wisconsin. 7 a.m. Saturday and extend in Minnesota, Amoga, Carver, Chicago, Dakota, Tippecanoe, Ramsey, Scott, Washington, and Wright, and the following counties in Wisconsin, Polk and St. Croix. Blizzard warning extended eastward from the Twin Cities central and western Wisconsin. Snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour are expected for 7 hours with wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Widespread precipitation will develop late this afternoon and transition to heavy snow from northwest to southeast this evening. The snow could be very heavy at times with hourly rates of 1 to 2.5 inches per hour. Strong north winds will develop with the heavy snow to produce whiteout conditions over a wide swath from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. The worst conditions are expected between 9 p.m. and 4 a.m. with snow and storm winds tapering off toward early Saturday morning. Total snowfall amounts will range from 5 to 10 inches from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin, with 2 to 5 inches north of Glenwood and St. Cloud, and along the 90. Locally higher amounts are possible if snowfall rates exceed 2 inches per hour. A blizzard warning is in effect for a large area from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. A winter storm warning remains in effect north and south of the blizzard warning. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of central Hennepin County through 4:45 p.m. At 4:21 p.m., trained weather spotters reported a strong thunderstorm over Minnetonka, or 9 miles southwest of Minneapolis, moving north at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards include penny-sized hail. Severe weather has been confirmed by trained spotters. The following effects are expected. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. The strong thunderstorm will be near Hopkins around 4:30 p.m. Wayzata around 4:35 p.m. Minnetonka and St. Louis Park around 4:40 p.m. Other locations in the path of the storm include Minneapolis, Plymouth, Brooklyn Center, and Golden Valley. The seeking shelter inside a building.
In the mid-30s.
Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin.
Not as cool.
For tonight,
Mostly
a blizzard warning is in effect tonight for several hours of heavy snow and strong winds. For more information, there is a chance of thunderstorms through early evening.
snow and chance
Some storms could contain hail. And now the extended outlook for the period Saturday through Thursday.
in the night.
A large storm system is likely to impact the upper Midwest Tuesday and Wednesday, bringing a mixture of precipitation types to the area.
Snow
Spotter information statement. Spotters and snowfall observers are encouraged to report snowfall amounts to the National Weather Service.
with gusts to around 50
Now the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area.
100%.
Tonight, windy,
A 4
rain in the evening,
prairie.
snow and chance of thunderstorms through the night,
was 1 and 3.
blowing the snow overnight.
The
Precipitation may be heavy at times.
point was 30.
Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times overnight.
The wind
Snow accumulation of 8 to 10 inches. Those in the lower 20s.
The wind
Northeast winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%.
was 1 and 3.
Saturday, windy, sunny.
The temperature was
Patchy blowing snow in the morning.
The dew point was
Highs in the mid-30s. North winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 45 miles an hour, becoming northwest 5 to 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Saturday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s. South winds 5 to 15 miles an hour. Sunday, breezy. Not as cool. Partly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s. South winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour in the evening. Monday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. Monday night, mostly cloudy. Chance of snow overnight. Lows in the lower 30s. Chance of snow 30%. Tuesday, breezy. Rain and snow likely in the morning, then rain in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 40s. Chance of precipitation 90%. Tuesday night, breezy. Rain in the evening, then rain likely overnight. Lows around 30. Chance of rain 90%. Wednesday, windy. Snow and rain likely in the morning, then snow likely in the afternoon. White snow accumulations. Highs in the upper 30s. Chance of precipitation 70%. Wednesday night, windy, colder. Mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow in the evening, then partly cloudy overnight. Lows around 20. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 30s. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-20s. Friday, not as cool. Mostly sunny. Highs around 50. Again, the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area for tonight, windy. Rain in the evening. Snow and chance of thunderstorms through the night. Blowing snow overnight. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times overnight. Snow accumulation of 8 to 10 inches. Lows in the lower 20s. Northeast winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. At 4 p.m. in the Twin Cities, light rain and fog were reported. The visibility was 3 miles. The temperature was 37 degrees. The dew point was 33, and the relative humidity was 85%. The wind was northeast at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 32. The pressure was 29.40 inches and falling. Around the metro, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 33 at Eden Prairie and 36 at Lake Yolo. Rain was falling with a temperature of 37 at St. Paul and 37 at Blaine. In Lakeville, mixed precipitation It was cloudy, with a temperature of 37 at South St. Paul and 36 at Crystal. Across the rest of Minnesota, at St. Cloud, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 33. At Duluth, snow was falling with a temperature of 31. At Brainerd, rain was falling with a temperature of 33. Fog was reported with a temperature of 40 in Rochester and 36 in Mankato. At International Falls, it was sunny with a temperature of 38. It was cloudy with a temperature of 39 at Bemidji and 38 at Hemming. At Alexandria, freezing rain and rain were reported with a temperature of 32. At Marshall, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 33. Around Wisconsin and Eau Claire, rain was falling with a temperature of 38. In Green Bay, fog was reported with a temperature of 35. It was cloudy with a temperature of 37 at Osceola, 36 at Rice Lake, and 38 at Wausau. Under cloudy skies, Madison reported 53, Milwaukee reported 45, and La Crosse reported 46. Across the eastern Dakotas and Watertown, fog was reported with a temperature of 31. In Fargo, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 38. In Sioux Falls, drizzle and fog were reported with a temperature of 36. In Iowa and Mason City, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 54. At Des Moines, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 64. In Sioux City, it was cloudy with a temperature of 37. Once again at 4 p.m. in the Twin Cities, it was 37 degrees with light rain and fog. The Twin Cities, Minnesota climate summary is at 4 p.m. March 31st, 2023. So far today, the high temperature has been 38 degrees, which occurred at 1:06 p.m. So far today, the low temperature has been 34 degrees, which occurred at 3:35 a.m. 0.45 inches of precipitation has fallen. A trace of snow fell. The normal high temperature for tomorrow is 50 degrees, and the normal low is 32. The record high for tomorrow is 84, which occurred in 2015, and the record is 7:39 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:54 a.m. This is weather radio station Kec65 Minneapolis, St. Paul, on a frequency of 162.550 megahertz, serving listeners around much of east central Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. We broadcast from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Manhattan, Minnesota, and transmit from the KSTP Eyewitness News Television Tower in St. Paul. The current time is 4:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Blizzard warning in effect from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. What? Blizzard conditions expected. Total snow accumulations of 5 to 10 inches with locally heavier amounts possible. Winds gusting as high as 50 miles per hour. Where? Portions of central, east central and south central Minnesota and northwest and west central Wisconsin. When? From 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following impacts are expected. Travel could be very difficult. Widespread blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. Gusty winds could bring down tree branches. Travel should be restricted to emergencies only. If you must travel, have a winter survival kit with you. If you get stranded, stay with your vehicle. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511 in Minnesota or 511wi.gov in Wisconsin. Repeat, the blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday and expanded to include the following counties in Minnesota: Autauga, Carver, Chisago, Dakota, Hennigan, Ramsey, Scott, Washington, and Wright, and the following counties in Wisconsin: Polk and St. Croix. Blizzard warning expanded eastward to include the Twin Cities, Metro, and Western Wisconsin. Snowfall rates rains of 1 to 2 inches per hour are expected for several hours with wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Widespread precipitation will develop late this afternoon and transition to heavy snow from northwest to southeast this evening. The snow could be very heavy at times with hourly rates of 1 to 2.5 inches per hour. Strong north winds will develop with the heavy snow to produce whiteout conditions over a wide swath from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. The worst conditions are expected between 9 p.m. and 4 a.m., with snow and strong winds tapering off toward early Saturday morning. Total snowfall amounts will range from 5 to 10 inches from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin, with 2 to 5 inches north of Glenwood and St. Cloud, and along I-90. Locally, higher amounts are possible if snowfall rates exceed 2 inches per hour. A blizzard warning is in effect for a large area from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. A winter storm warning remains in effect north and south of the blizzard warning. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. For tonight, a blizzard warning is in effect tonight for several hours of heavy snow and strong winds, leading to whiteout conditions. Please refer to the winter weather message for more information. There is a chance of thunderstorms through early evening. Some storms could contain hail. And now the extended outlook for the period Saturday through Thursday. A large storm system is likely to impact the upper Midwest Tuesday and Wednesday, bringing a mixture of precipitation types to the area. Spotter information statement. Spotters and snowfall observers are encouraged to report snowfall amounts to the National Weather Service. Now the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area. Tonight, windy, rain in the evening, snow and chance of thunderstorms through the night, blowing snow overnight. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times overnight. Snow accumulation of 8 to 10 inches. Snows in the lower 20s. Northeast winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Saturday, breezy, sunny. Patchy blowing snow in the morning. Highs in the mid-30s. North winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 45 miles an hour, becoming northwest 5 to 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Saturday night, mostly clear in the evening and becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s. South winds 5 to 15 miles an hour. Sunday, breezy. Not as cool. Partly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s. South winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour in the evening. Monday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. Monday night, mostly cloudy. Chance of snow overnight. Lows in the lower 30s. Chance of snow 30%. Tuesday, breezy. Rain and snow likely in the morning, then rain in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 40s. Chance of precipitation 90%. Tuesday night, breezy. Rain in the evening, then rain likely overnight. Lows around 30. Chance of rain 90%. Wednesday, windy. Snow and rain likely in the morning, then snow likely in the afternoon. Light snow accumulations. Highs in the upper 30s. Chance of precipitation 70%. Wednesday night, windy, colder. Mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow in the evening, then partly cloudy overnight. Lows around 20. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 30s. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-20s. Friday, not as cool. Mostly sunny. Highs around 50. Again, the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area for tonight, windy. accumulation of 8 to 10 inches.
A thunderstorm.
Those in the lower 20s.
Of 54.
Northeast winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%.
Of 37.
The Twin Cities, Minnesota climate summary is at 4 p.m. March 31st, 2023. So far today, the high temperature has been 38 degrees, which occurred at 1:06 p.m.
Once again,
So far today, the low temperature has been 34 degrees, which occurred at 3:35 a.m.
with a thunderstorm.
0.45 inches of precipitation has fallen. A trace of snow fell. The normal high temperature for tomorrow is 50 degrees, and the normal low is 32. The record high for tomorrow is 84, which occurred in 2015, and the record low is 9, which occurred in 1975. Sunset tonight is at 7:39 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:54 a.m. At 4 p.m. in the Twin Cities, light rain and fog were reported. The visibility was 3 miles. The temperature was 37 degrees. The dew point was 33, and the relative humidity was 85%. The wind was northeast at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 32. The pressure was 29.40 inches and falling. Around the metro, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 33 at Eden Prairie and 36 at Lake Hill. Rain was falling with a temperature of 37 at St. Paul and 37 at Blaine. In Lakeville, mixed precipitation was falling with a temperature of 36. It was cloudy with a temperature of 37 at South St. Paul and 36 at Crystal. Across the rest of Minnesota, at St. Cloud, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 33. At Duluth, snow was falling with a temperature of 31. At Brainerd, rain was falling with a temperature of 33. Fog was reported with a temperature of 40 in Rochester and 36 at Mankato. At International Falls, it was sunny with a temperature of 38. It was cloudy with a temperature of 39 at Bemidji and 38 at Shipping. At Alexandria, freezing rain and rain were reported with a temperature of 32. At Marshall, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 33. Around Wisconsin, at Eau Claire, rain was falling with a temperature of 38. At Green Bay, fog was reported with a temperature of 35. It was cloudy with a temperature of 37 at Osceola, 36 at Rice Lake, and 38 at Wausau. Under cloudy skies, Madison reported 53, Milwaukee reported 45, and La Crosse reported 46. Across the eastern Dakotas, at Watertown, fog was reported with a temperature of 31. At Fargo, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 38. At Sioux Falls, drizzle and fog were reported with a temperature of 36. In Iowa, at Mason City, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 54. At Des Moines, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 64. In Sioux City, it was cloudy with a temperature of 37. Once again at 4 p.m. in the Twin Cities, it was 37 degrees with light rain and fog. This is where the radio station Kec65 Minneapolis, St. Paul, on a frequency of 162.550 megahertz, serving listeners throughout much of east central Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. We broadcast from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Chanhassen, Minnesota, and transmit from the KSTP Eyewitness News Television Tower in St. Paul. The current time is 4:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Blizzard warning in effect from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. What? Blizzard conditions expected. Total snow accumulations of 5 to 10 inches with locally heavier amounts possible. Winds gusting as high as 50 miles per hour. Where? Portions of central, east central and south central Minnesota and northwest and west central Wisconsin. When? From 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following impacts are expected. If you must travel, have a winter survival kit with you.
Snowfall amounts to the
Get stranded, stay with your vehicle. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511mn.org in Minnesota or 511wi.gov in Wisconsin. Repeating, the blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday and expanded to include the following counties in Minnesota: Arloga, Crawford, Chisago, Dakota, Hennepin, Ramsey, Scott, Washington, and Wright, and the following counties in Wisconsin: Oak and St. Croix.
North winds 20 to 30.
Blizzard warning expanded eastward to include the Twin Cities, Metro, and western Wisconsin. Snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour are expected for several hours with wind gusts of 40 to 60 miles per hour. Widespread precipitation will develop late this afternoon and transition to heavy snow from northwest to southeast this evening. The snow could be very heavy at times with hourly rates of 1 to 2.5 inches per hour. Strong north winds will develop with the heavy snow to produce whiteout conditions over a wide swath from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. The worst conditions are expected between 9 p.m. and 4 a.m., with snow and strong winds tapering off toward early Saturday morning. Total snowfall amounts will range from 5 to 10 inches from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin, with 2 to 5 inches north of Glenwood and St. Cloud, and along I-90. Locally higher amounts are possible if snowfall rates exceed 2 inches per hour. A blizzard warning is in effect for a large area from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. A winter storm warning remains in effect north and south of the blizzard warning. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. For tonight, a blizzard warning is in effect tonight for several hours of heavy snow and strong winds, leading to whiteout conditions. Please refer to the winter weather message for more information. There is a chance of thunderstorms through early evening. Some storms could contain hail, and now the extended outlook for the period Saturday through Thursday. A large storm system is likely to impact the upper Midwest Tuesday and Wednesday, bringing a mixture of precipitation types to the area. Spotter information statement. Spotters and snowfall observers are encouraged to report snowfall amounts to the National Weather Service. Now the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area. Tonight, windy, rain in the evening, snow and chance of thunderstorms through the night, blowing snow overnight. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Visibility 1 quarter mile or less at times overnight. Snow accumulation of 8 to 10 inches. Lows in the lower 20s. Northeast winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Saturday, breezy, sunny, patchy blowing snow in the morning. Highs in the mid-30s. North winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 45 miles an hour, becoming northwest 5 to 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Saturday night, mostly clear in the evening and becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s. South winds 5 to 15 miles an hour. Sunday, breezy. Not as cool. Partly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s. South winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour in the evening. Monday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. Monday night, mostly cloudy. Chance of snow overnight. Lows in the lower 30s. Chance of snow 30%. Tuesday, breezy. Rain and snow likely in the morning, then rain in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 40s. Chance of precipitation 80%. Tuesday night, breezy. Rain in the evening, then rain likely overnight. Lows around 30. Chance of rain 90%. Wednesday, Windy.
Thunderstorm was reported.
Snow and rain likely in the morning, then snow likely in the afternoon. Light snow accumulations. Highs in the upper 30s. Chance of precipitation 70%. Wednesday night, windy, colder.
It was cloudy.
Mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow in the evening, then partly cloudy overnight.
At the Twin Cities,
Lows around 20.
reported with a
Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 30s. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-20s.
Rain was falling.
Friday, not as cool. Mostly sunny.
Was reported with
Highs around 50.
at Rochester.
Again, the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area for tonight. Windy,
International fault.
rain in the evening.
With a temperature
Snow and chance of thunderstorms through the night.
Dakotas.
Blowing snow overnight.
Fog was reported.
Precipitation may be heavy at times.
At Fargo.
Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times overnight. Snow accumulation of 8 to 10 inches.
Fog was reported. With
Lows in the lower 20s. Northeast winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%.
With a temperature of 64.
The Twin Cities, Minnesota climate summary is at 4 p.m. March 31st, 2023.
Around Wisconsin.
So far today, the high temperature has been 38 degrees, which occurred at 1:06 p.m.
It was cloudy.
So far today, the low temperature has been 34 degrees, which occurred at 3:35 a.m.
4 p.m.
0.45 inches of precipitation has fallen.
Was 23.
A trace of snow fell.
Storm.
The normal high temperature for tomorrow is 50 degrees, and the normal low is 32.
Young America.
The record high for tomorrow is 84, which occurred in 2015, and the record low is 9, which occurred in 1975.
This broadcast
Sunset tonight is at 7:39 p.m.
office in
Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:54 a.m.
Time is 5:03.
This is weather radio station Kec65 Minneapolis, St. Paul,
Warning in effect.
on a frequency of 162.550 megahertz.
What? Blizzard
Serving listeners throughout much of east central Minnesota and west central Wisconsin.
10 inches.
We broadcast from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Chanhassen, Minnesota,
Per hour.
and transmit from KSTG Eyewitness News Television Tower in St. Paul.
And northwest and west
The
central.
current time is 5:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
7 a.m. Saturday.
Blizzard warning in effect from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. Watch blizzard conditions expected.
Significantly reduce the
Total snow accumulations of 5 to 10 inches with locally heavier amounts possible.
travel should be restricted.
Winds gusting as high as 50 miles per hour.
Travel. Have a
Where portions of central, east central and south central Minnesota and northwest and west central Wisconsin.
This road conditions.
Wind from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following impacts are expected. Travel could be very difficult.
Minnesota or
Widespread blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility.
The blizzard.
Gusty winds could bring down tree branches.
Saturday.
Travel should be restricted to emergencies only.
In Minnesota.
If you must travel, have a winter survival kit with you. If you get stranded, stay with your vehicle.
Blizzard warning
The
expanded.
latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511.
1 to 2 inches.
Road conditions can also be found at 511mn.org in Minnesota or 511wi.gov in Wisconsin.
Will develop late.
Repeating, the blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday and expanded to include the following counties in Minnesota: Arauca, Carver, Chisago, Dakota, Stephen, Ramsey, Scott, Washington, and Wright, and the following counties in Wisconsin: Polk and St. Croix.
Minnesota to west central.
Blizzard warning expanded eastward to include the Twin Cities, metro, and western Wisconsin. Snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour are expected for several hours with wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Widespread precipitation will develop late this afternoon and transition to heavy snow from northwest to southeast this evening.
And St. Cloud.
The snow can be very heavy at times with hourly rates of 1 to 2.5 inches per hour. Strong north winds will develop with the heavy snow to produce whiteout conditions over a wide swath from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin.
A winter storm.
The worst conditions are expected between 9 p.m. and 4 a.m. with snow and strong winds tapering off toward early Saturday morning. Total snowfall amounts will range from 5 to 10 inches from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin, with 2 to 5 inches north of Glenwood and St. Cloud, and along Laramie. Locally, higher amounts are possible as snowfall rates exceed 2 inches per hour. A blizzard warning is in effect for a large area from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. A winter storm warning remains in effect north and south of the blizzard warning. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. For tonight, a blizzard warning is in effect tonight for several hours of heavy snow and strong winds, leading to whiteout conditions. Please refer to the winter weather message for more information. There is a chance of thunderstorms through early evening. Some storms may contain hail. And now the extended outlook for the period Saturday through Thursday. A large storm system is likely to impact the upper Midwest Tuesday and Wednesday, bringing a mixture of precipitation types to the area. Spotter information statement. Spotters and snowfall observers are encouraged to report snowfall amounts to the National Weather Service. Now the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area. Tonight, windy, rain in the evening, snow and chance of thunderstorms through the night. Blowing snow overnight. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times overnight. Snow accumulation of 8 to 10 inches. Lows in the lower 20s. Northeast winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Saturday, freezing, sunny, patchy blowing snow in the morning. Highs in the mid-30s. North winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 45 miles an hour, becoming northwest 5 to 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Saturday night, mostly clear in the evening, becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s. South winds 5 to 15 miles an hour. Sunday, freezing. Not as cool. Partly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s. South winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour in the evening. Monday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. Monday night, mostly cloudy. Chance of snow overnight. Lows in the lower 30s. Chance of snow 30%. Tuesday, freezing. Rain and snow likely in the morning and rain in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 40s. Chance of precipitation 90%. Tuesday night, freezing. Rain in the evening, then rain likely overnight. Lows around 30. Chance of rain 90%. Wednesday, windy. Snow and rain likely in the morning, then snow likely in the afternoon. Light snow accumulations. Highs in the upper 30s. Chance of precipitation 70%. Wednesday night, windy, colder. Mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow in the evening, then partly cloudy overnight. Lows around 20. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 30s. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-20s. Friday, not as cool. Mostly sunny. Highs around 50. Again, the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area for tonight. Windy. Rain in the evening. Snow and chance of thunderstorms through the night. Blowing snow overnight. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times overnight. Snow accumulation of 8 to 10 inches. Lows in the lower 20s. Northeast winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. The Twin Cities, Minnesota climate summary is at 4 p.m. March 31st, 2023. So far today, the high temperature has been 38 degrees, which occurred at 1:06 p.m. So far today, the low temperature has been 34 degrees, which occurred at 3:35 a.m. 0.45 inches of precipitation has fallen. A trace of snow fell. The normal high temperature for tomorrow is 50 degrees, and the normal low is 32. The record high for tomorrow is 84, which occurred in 2015, and the record low is 9, which occurred in 1975. Sunset tonight is at 7:39 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:54 a.m. This is weather radio station Kec65 Minneapolis, St. Paul. On a frequency of 162.550 megahertz. Serving listeners throughout much of east central Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. We broadcast from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Chanhassen, Minnesota. And transmit from the KSTV Eyewitness News Television Tower in St. Paul. The current time is 5:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Blizzard warning in effect from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. Light blizzard conditions expected. Total snow accumulations of 5 to 10 inches, with locally heavier amounts possible. Winds gusting as high as 50 miles per hour. Where portions of central, east central, and south central Minnesota and northwest and west central Wisconsin. Wind from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following impacts are expected. Travel could be very difficult. Widespread blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. Gusty winds could bring down tree branches. Travel should be restricted to emergencies only. If you must travel, have a winter survival kit with you. If you get stranded, stay with your vehicle. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511mn.org in Minnesota or 511wi.gov in Wisconsin. Repeating, the blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday and expanded to include the following counties in Minnesota: Iowa, Carver, Chisago, Dakota, Finnegan, Ramsey, Scott, Washington, and Wright, and the following counties in Wisconsin: Polk and St. Croix. Blizzard warning expanded eastward to include the Twin Cities metro and western Wisconsin. Snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour are expected for several hours with wind gusts of 40 to 60 miles per hour. Widespread precipitation will develop late this afternoon and transition to heavy snow from northwest to southeast of this evening. The snow could be very heavy at times with hourly rates of 1 to 2.5 inches per hour. Strong north winds will develop with the heavy snow to produce whiteout conditions over a wide swath from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. The worst conditions are expected between 9 p.m. and 4 a.m., with snow and strong winds tapering off toward early Saturday morning. Total snowfall amounts will range from 5 to 10 inches from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin, with 2 to 5 inches north of Glenwood and St. Cloud, and along I-90. Locally higher amounts are possible if snowfall rates exceed 2 inches per hour. A blizzard warning is in effect for a large area from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. A winter storm warning remains in effect north and south of the blizzard warning. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. For tonight, a blizzard warning is in effect tonight for several hours of heavy snow and strong winds, leading to whiteout conditions. Please refer to the winter weather message for more information. There is a chance of thunderstorms through early evening. Some storms could contain hail. And now the extended outlook for the period Saturday through Thursday. A large storm system is likely to impact the upper Midwest Tuesday and Wednesday, bringing a mixture of precipitation types to the area. Spotter information statement. Spotters and snowfall observers are encouraged to report snowfall amounts to the National Weather Service. Now the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area. Tonight, windy, rain in the evening, snow and chance of thunderstorms through the night, blowing snow overnight. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times overnight. Snow accumulation of 8 to 10 inches. Lows in the lower 20s. Northeast winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Saturday, breezy, sunny, patchy blowing snow in the morning. Highs in the mid-30s. North winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 45 miles an hour, becoming northwest 5 to 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Saturday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s. South winds 5 to 15 miles an hour. Sunday, breezy. Not as cool. Partly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s. South winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour in the evening. Monday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. Monday night, mostly cloudy. Chance of snow overnight. Lows in the lower 30s. Chance of snow 30%. Tuesday, breezy. Rain and snow likely in the morning, then rain in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 40s. Chance of precipitation 90%. Tuesday night, breezy. Rain in the evening, then rain likely overnight. Lows around 30. Chance of rain 90%. Wednesday, windy. Snow and rain likely in the morning, then snow likely in the afternoon. Light snow accumulations. Highs in the upper 30s. Chance of precipitation 70%. Wednesday night, windy, colder. Mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow in the evening, then partly cloudy overnight. Lows around 20. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 30s. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-20s. Friday, not as cool. Mostly sunny. Highs around 50. Again, the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area for tonight. Windy. Rain in the evening. Snow and chance of thunderstorms through the night. Blowing snow overnight. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times overnight. Snow accumulation of 8 to 10 inches. Lows in the lower 20s. Northeast winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. At 5 p.m. in the Twin Cities, light rain and fog were reported. The visibility was 1 3/4 miles. The temperature was 37 degrees. The dew point was 33, and the relative humidity was 83%. The wind was northeast at 18 miles an hour. Gusting to 36. The pressure was 29.33 inches and falling. Around the metro and Crystal, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 35. Rain was falling with a temperature of 37 at South St. Paul and 37 at Blaine. In Eden Prairie, fog was reported with a temperature of 33. In Lakeville, mixed precipitation was falling with a temperature of 36. At Lake Elmo, it was cloudy with a temperature of 34. At St. Paul, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 38. Across the rest of Minnesota, at Duluth, hail was falling with a temperature of 31. At Manteno, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 36. At St. Cloud, fog was reported with a temperature of 33. At International Falls, it was sunny with a temperature of 38. It was cloudy with a temperature of 33 at Brainerd, 38 at Bemidji, and 38 at Hibbing.
The wind
In Rochester, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 39.
falling.
At Alexandria, freezing rain and rain were reported with a temperature of 32. At Marshall, mixed precipitation and fog were reported with a temperature of 33. Around Wisconsin, fog was reported with a temperature of 37 at Eau Claire and 34 in Green Bay. It was cloudy with a temperature of 36 at Osceola, 36 at Rice Lake, 37 at Wausau, 52 at Madison, and 44 at La Crosse. In Milwaukee, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 45. Across the eastern Dakotas and Watertown, fog was reported with a temperature of 31. At Fargo, it was cloudy with a temperature of 37. In Sioux Falls, drizzle and fog were reported with a temperature of 36. In Iowa, at Mason City, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 53. It was cloudy with a temperature of 52 in Des Moines and 37 in Sioux City. Once again at 5 p.m. in the Twin Cities, it was 37 degrees with light rain and fog. The Twin Cities, Minnesota climate summary is at 4 p.m. March 31st, 2023. So far today, the high temperature has been 38 degrees, which occurred at 1:06 p.m. So far today, the low temperature has been 34 degrees, which occurred at 3:35 a.m. 0.45 inches of precipitation has fallen. A trace of snow fell. The normal high temperature for tomorrow is 50 degrees, and the normal low is 32. The record high for tomorrow is 84, which occurred in 2015, and the record low is 9, which occurred in 1975. Sunset tonight is at 7:39 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:54 a.m. This is with the radio station Kec65 Minneapolis, St. Paul, on a frequency of 162.550 megahertz, serving listeners throughout much of east central Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. We broadcast from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Chanhassen, Minnesota, and transmit from the Kec65 Eyewitness News Television Tower in St. Paul. The current time is 5:23 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Blizzard warning in effect from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 p.m. Saturday. What? Blizzard conditions expected. Total snow accumulations of 5 to 10 inches with locally heavier amounts possible. Winds gusting as high as 50 miles per hour. Where? Portions of central, east central and south central Minnesota and northwest and west central Wisconsin. When? From 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following impacts are expected. Travel could be very difficult. Widespread blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. Gusty winds could bring down tree branches. Travel should be restricted to emergencies only. If you must travel, have a winter survival kit with you. If you get stranded, stay with your vehicle. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511mn.org in Minnesota or 511wi.gov in Wisconsin. Repeating, the blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday and extended to include the following counties: Minnesota, Anoka, Carver, Chicago, Dakota, Seneca, Ramsey, Scott, Washington, and Wright, and the following counties in Wisconsin, Polk, and St. Croix. The blizzard warning expanded eastward to include the Twin Cities metro and western Wisconsin. Snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour are expected for several hours with wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Widespread precipitation will develop late this afternoon and transition to heavy snow from northwest to southeast this evening. The snow could be very heavy at times with hourly rates of 1 to 2.5 inches per hour. Strong north winds will develop with the heavy snow to produce whiteout conditions over a wide swath from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. The worst conditions are expected between 9 p.m. and 4 a.m. with snow and strong winds tapering off toward early Saturday morning. Total snowfall amounts will range from 5 to 10 inches from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin, with 2 to 5 inches north of Glenwood and St. Cloud, and along I-90. Locally, higher amounts are possible if snowfall rates exceed 2 inches per hour. A blizzard warning is in effect for a large area from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. A winter storm warning remains in effect north and south of the blizzard warning. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. For tonight, a blizzard warning is in effect tonight for several hours of heavy snow and strong winds, leading to whiteout conditions. Please refer to the winter weather message for more information. There is a chance of thunderstorms through early evening. Some storms could contain hail. And now the extended outlook for the period Saturday through Thursday. A large storm system is likely to impact the upper Midwest Tuesday and Wednesday, bringing a mixture of precipitation types to the area. Spotter information statement. Spotters and snowfall observers are encouraged to report snowfall amounts to the National Weather Service. Now the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area. Tonight, windy, rain in the evening, snow and chance of thunderstorms through the night, blowing snow overnight. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times overnight. Snow accumulation of 8 to 10 inches. Lows in the lower 20s. Northeast winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Saturday, breezy, sunny. Patchy blowing snow in the morning. Highs in the mid-30s. North winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 45 miles an hour, becoming northwest 5 to 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Saturday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s. South winds 5 to 15 miles an hour. Sunday, breezy. Not as cool. Partly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s. South winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour in the evening. Monday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. Monday night, mostly cloudy. Chance of snow overnight. Lows in the lower 30s. Chance of snow 30%. Tuesday, breezy. Rain and snow likely in the morning, then rain in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 40s. Chance of precipitation 90%. Tuesday night, breezy. Rain in the evening, then rain likely overnight. Lows around 30. Chance of rain 90%. Wednesday, windy. Snow and rain likely in the morning, then snow likely in the afternoon. Light snow accumulations. Highs in the upper 30s. Chance of precipitation 70%. Wednesday night, windy, colder. Mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow in the evening, then partly cloudy overnight. Lows around 20. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 30s. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-20s. Friday, not as cool. Mostly sunny. Highs around 50. Again, the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area for tonight, windy. Rain in the evening. Snow and chance of thunderstorms through the night. Blowing snow overnight. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times overnight. Snow accumulation of 8 to 10 inches. Lows in the lower 20s. Northeast winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. At 5 p.m. in the Twin Cities, light rain and fog were reported. The visibility was 1 3/4 miles. temperature was 37 degrees, the dew point was 33, and the relative humidity was 85%.
Windy.
The wind was northeast at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 36.
Storms through the night.
The pressure was 29.33 inches and falling.
Areas are blowing
Around the metro at Crystal, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 35.
visibility.
Rain was falling with a temperature of 37 at South St. Paul and 37 at Blaine. In Eagle Prairie, fog was reported with a temperature of 33. At Lakeville, mixed precipitation was falling with a temperature of 36. At Lake Elmo, it was cloudy with a temperature of 34. At St. Paul, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 38. Across the rest of Minnesota and Duluth, hail was falling with a temperature of 31. At Mankato, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 36. At St. Cloud, fog was reported with a temperature of 33. At International Falls, it was sunny with a temperature of 38. It was cloudy with a temperature of 33 at Brainerd, 38 at Bemidji, and 38 at Hibbing. At Rochester, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 39. At Alexandria, freezing rain and rain were reported with a temperature of 32. At Marshall, mixed precipitation and fog were reported with a temperature of 33. Around Wisconsin, fog was reported with a temperature of 37 at Eau Claire and 34 at Green Bay. It was cloudy with a temperature of 36 at Osceola, 36 at Rice Lake, 37 at Wausau, 52 at Madison, and 44 at La Crosse. At Milwaukee, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 45. Across the eastern Dakotas and Watertown, fog was reported with a temperature of 31. At Fargo, it was cloudy with a temperature of 37. In Sioux Falls, drizzle and fog were reported with a temperature of 36. In Iowa, at Mason City, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 53. It was cloudy with a temperature of 52 at Des Moines and 37 at Sioux City. Once again at 5 p.m. in the Twin Cities, it was 37 degrees with light rain and fog. The Twin Cities, Minnesota climate summary is at 4 p.m., March 31st, 2023. So far today, the high temperature has been 38 degrees, which occurred at 1:06 p.m.
Now we're on
So far
the
today, the low temperature has been 34 degrees, which occurred at 3:35 a.m. 0.45 inches of precipitation has fallen. A trace of snow fell. The normal high temperature for tomorrow is 50 degrees, and the normal low is 32. The record high for tomorrow is 84, which occurred in 2015, and the record low is 9, which occurred in 1975. Sunset tonight is at 7:39 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:54 a.m. This is where the radio station Kec65 Minneapolis, St. Paul, on a frequency of 162.550 megahertz, serving listeners around much of east central Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. We broadcast from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Chanhassen, Minnesota, and transmit from the KS65 Eyewitness News Television Tower in St. Paul. The current time is 5:34 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Blizzard warning in effect from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. What? Blizzard conditions expected. Total snow accumulations of 5 to 10 inches with locally heavier amounts possible. Winds gusting as high as 50 miles per hour. Where? Portions of central, east central and south central Minnesota and northwest and west central Wisconsin. When? From 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following impacts are expected. Travel could be very difficult. Widespread blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. Gusty winds can bring down tree branches. Travel should be restricted to emergencies only. If you must travel, have a winter survival kit with you. If you get stranded, stay with your vehicle. road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511mn.org in Minnesota or 511wi.gov in Wisconsin. Repeat, the blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday and expanded to include the following counties in Minnesota: Anoka, Carver, Chicago, Dakota, Hennepin, Ramsey, Scott, Washington, and Wright, and the following counties in Wisconsin: Hogan and St. Croix. Blizzard warning expanded eastward to include the Twin Cities metro and western Wisconsin. Snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour are expected for several hours with wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Widespread precipitation will develop late this afternoon and transition to heavy snow from northwest to southeast this evening. The snow could be very heavy at times with hourly rates of 1 to 2.5 inches per hour. Strong north winds will develop with the heavy snow to produce whiteout conditions over a wide swath from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. The worst conditions are expected between 9 p.m. and 4 a.m. with snow and strong winds tapering off toward early Saturday morning. Total snowfall amounts will range from 5 to 10 inches from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin, with 2 to 5 inches north of Glenwood and St. Cloud, and along I-90. Locally higher amounts are possible if snowfall rates exceed 2 inches per hour. A blizzard warning is in effect for a large area from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. A winter storm warning remains in effect north and south of the blizzard warning. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of southwestern Hennepin, north central Scott, and east central Carver counties through 6 p.m. At 5:32 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Chanhassen, or 16 miles southwest of Minneapolis, moving north at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards include pea-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. The strong thunderstorm will be near Chanhassen, Victoria, and Excelsior around 5:50 p.m. Other locations in the path of the storm include Orono and Minnetrista. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. For tonight, a blizzard warning is in effect tonight for several hours of heavy snow and strong winds, leading to whiteout conditions. Please refer to the winter weather message for more information. There is a chance of thunderstorms through early evening. Some storms could contain hail. And now the extended outlook for the period Saturday through Thursday. A large storm system is likely to impact the upper Midwest Tuesday and Wednesday, bringing a mixture of precipitation types to the area. Further information statement: spotters and snowfall observers are encouraged to report snowfall amounts to the National Weather Service. Now the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area. Tonight, windy. Rain in the evening. Snow and chance of thunderstorms through the night. Blowing snow overnight. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times overnight. Snow accumulation of 8 to 10 inches. Lows in the lower 20s. Northeast winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Saturday, breezy, sunny. Patchy blowing snow in the morning. Highs in the mid-30s. North winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 45 miles an hour, becoming northwest 5 to 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Saturday night, mostly clear in the evening and becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s. South winds 5 to 15 miles an hour. Sunday, breezy. Not as cool. Partly sunny. Highs in the upper 20s. South winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour.
North wind
Gusts up to 30 miles an hour in the evening.
around 45 miles
Monday,
an hour.
partly sunny.
West 5 to 10
Highs
miles
in the
an hour
mid-40s.
in the afternoon.
Monday night, mostly cloudy.
Mostly clear in the evening.
Chance of snow overnight.
Cloudy.
Lows in the lower
Lows around
30s.
19.
Chance of snow 30%.
15 miles an hour.
Tuesday, breezy.
Gusts up to
Rain and
30
snow
miles
likely in the morning,
overnight.
then rain in the afternoon.
Sunday, breezy.
Highs in the lower 40s.
At full.
Chance of precipitation 90%.
Patchy blowing snow
Tuesday
in the
night,
morning.
breezy.
Highs in the
Rain in the evening, then rain likely overnight.
15 to 25
Lows
miles
around
an hour.
30.
Sunday
Chance of
night,
rain 90%.
Lows
Wednesday,
in the upper
windy.
20s.
Snow and rain likely in the morning, then snow likely in the afternoon.
Gusts up to 30
Light
miles
snow
an hour.
accumulations. Highs in the upper 30s.
Sunny in the morning.
Chance of precipitation 70%.
Highs in the
Wednesday
lower
night, windy, colder.
Wednesday night,
Mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow in the evening, then partly cloudy overnight.
lows in the upper
Lows around 20.
Tuesday,
Thursday, mostly sunny.
patchy blowing snow
Highs in the upper 30s.
snow and rain.
Thursday night, partly cloudy.
Accumulations.
Lows in the
Highs in the
mid-20s.
lower 40s.
Friday, not as cool.
90%.
Mostly sunny.
Tuesday night,
Highs around 50.
rain and snow in
Again,
the
the
evening.
forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area for tonight.
Light snow
Windy,
accumulations.
rain in the evening.
Lows in the upper 20s.
Snow and chance of thunderstorms through the night.
Precipitation 90%.
Blowing snow overnight.
Wednesday, windy.
Precipitation may be heavy at times.
Patchy
Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times overnight. Snow accumulation of 8 to 10 inches.
Chance of snow
Lows
70%.
in the lower 20s.
Wednesday night,
Northeast winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour.
then partly cloudy
Chance of
overnight.
precipitation near
Lows
100%.
around 16.
At 5 p.m. in the Twin Cities, light rain and fog were reported. The visibility was 1 3/4 miles. The
Lows
temperature was 37 degrees. The dew point was 33, and the relative humidity was 85%.
highs in the upper
The wind was northeast at 18 miles an hour.
for central
Gusting to 36.
and southwest Twin Cities.
The pressure was 29.33 inches and falling.
Rain and freezing.
Around the metro at Crystal, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 35.
Blowing snow over
Rain was falling with a temperature of 37 at South St. Paul and 37 at Lane.
at times
In
overnight.
Eden Prairie, fog was reported with a temperature of 33. At Lakeville, mixed precipitation was falling with a temperature of 36. At Lake Elmo, it was cloudy with a temperature of 34.
Around 50 miles.
At St. Paul, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 38. Across the rest of Minnesota, at Duluth, hail was falling with a temperature of 31.
3/4
At
miles.
Mankato, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 36.
32 and
At St. Cloud, fog was reported with a temperature of 33.
at 22
At
miles.
International Falls, it was sunny with a temperature of 38.
The wind was
It was
21.
cloudy with a temperature of 33 at Brainerd, 38 at Bemidji, and 38 at Hibbing.
Fog was
In
reported.
Rochester, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 39.
34 degrees.
At Alexandria, freezing rain and rain were reported with a temperature of 32.
The wind
At Marshall, mixed precipitation and fog were reported with a temperature of 33.
The wind
Around Wisconsin, fog was reported with a temperature of 37 at Eau Claire and 34 at Green Bay.
Minnesota. Fog
It was cloudy with a temperature of 36 at Osceola, 36 at Rice Lake, 37 at Wausau, 52 at Madison, and 44 at La Crosse.
of 36.
At Milwaukee, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 45.
32 at Litchfield.
Across the eastern Dakotas and Watertown, fog was reported with a temperature of
See right here,
31.
this is insane.
In Fargo, it was
We
cloudy
have,
with a temperature of 37.
first of all, severe we have a blizzard warning. Second of all, we have a strong thunderstorm, which might be, I don't know how severe yet, but it could be a severe thunderstorm.
Once again at 5 p.m.
As
the Twin Cities, it was 37 degrees with light rain and fog.
The temperature of 33.
The Twin Cities, Minnesota climate summary is at 4 p.m. March 31st, 2023. So far today, the high temperature has been 38 degrees, which occurred at 1:06 p.m. So far today, the low temperature has been 34 degrees, which occurred at 3:35 a.m. 0.45 inches of precipitation has fallen. A trace of snow fell. The normal high temperature for tomorrow is 50 degrees, and the normal low is 32. The record high for tomorrow is 84, which occurred in 2015, and the record low is 9, which occurred in 1975. Sunset tonight is at 7:39 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:54 a.m. This is weather radio station Kec65 Minneapolis, St. Paul, on a frequency of 162.550 megahertz. Serving listeners around much of east central Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. We broadcast from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Chanhassen, Minnesota. In transmission from the KSTP Eyewitness News Television Tower in St. Paul. The current time is 5:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Blizzard warning in effect from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. West blizzard conditions expected. Total snow accumulations of 5 to 10 inches, with locally heavier amounts possible. Winds gusting as high as 50 miles per hour. Where portions of central, east central and south central Minnesota and northwest and west central Wisconsin. Wind from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following effects are expected. Travel could be very difficult. Widespread blowing snow can significantly reduce visibility. Gusty winds can bring down tree branches. Travel should be restricted to emergencies only. If you must travel, have a winter survival kit with you. If you get stranded, stay with your vehicle. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511mn.org in Minnesota or 511WIW in Wisconsin.
So right.
Blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday.
We already got
Will include the following counties in Minnesota: Aloga, Harbor, Chicago, Dakota, Seneca, Ramsey, Scott, Washington, and Wright, and the following counties in Wisconsin: Polk and St. Croix. Blizzard warning expanded eastward to include the Twin Cities metro and western Wisconsin. Snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour are expected for several hours with wind gusts of 40 to 60 miles per hour. Widespread precipitation will develop late this afternoon and transition to heavy snow from northwest to southeast this evening. The snow could be very heavy at times with hourly rates of 1 to 2.5 inches per hour. Strong north winds will develop with the heavy snow to produce whiteout conditions over a wide swath from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. The worst conditions are expected between 9 p.m. and 4 a.m., with snow and strong winds tapering off toward early Saturday morning. Total snowfall amounts will range from 5 to 10 inches from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin, with 2 to 5 inches north of Glenwood and St. Cloud, and along I-90. Locally, higher amounts are possible if snowfall rates exceed 2 inches per hour. A blizzard warning is in effect for a large area from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. A winter storm warning remains in effect north and south of the blizzard warning. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of southwestern Hennepin, north central Scott, and east central Harbor counties through 6 p.m. At 5:32 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Chanhassen, or 16 miles southwest of Minneapolis, moving north at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards include pea-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. The strong thunderstorm will be near Chanhassen, Victoria, and Excelsior around 5:50 p.m. Other locations in the path of the storm include Oro and Minnetrista. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. For tonight, a blizzard warning is in effect tonight for several hours of heavy snow and strong winds, leading to whiteout conditions. Please refer to the winter weather message for more information. There is a chance of thunderstorms through early evening. Some storms could contain hail. And now the extended outlook for the period Saturday through Thursday. A large storm system is likely to impact the upper Midwest Tuesday and Wednesday, bringing a mixture of precipitation types to the area. Spotter information statement. Spotters and snowfall observers are encouraged to report snowfall amounts to the National Weather Service. Now the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area. Tonight, windy. Rain in the evening. Snow and chance of thunderstorms through the night. Blowing snow overnight.
Oh!
Precipitation may be heavy at times.
Holy crap!
Visibility 1 quarter mile or less at times.
That was close.
Snow accumulation of 8 to 10 inches. Lows in the lower 20s. Northeast winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%.
That shook the windows.
Saturday, breezy, sunny. Patchy blowing snow in the morning. Highs in the mid-30s. North winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 45 miles an hour, becoming northwest 5 to 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Saturday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s. South winds 5 to 15 miles an hour. Sunday, breezy. Not as cool. Partly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s. South winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour in the evening. Monday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. Monday night, mostly cloudy. Chance of snow overnight. Lows in the lower 30s. Chance of snow 30%. Tuesday, breezy. Rain and snow likely in the morning, then rain in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 40s. Chance of precipitation 90%. Tuesday night, breezy. Rain in the evening, then rain likely overnight. Lows around 30. Chance of rain 90%. Wednesday, windy. Snow and rain likely in the morning, then snow likely in the afternoon. Light snow accumulations. Highs in the upper 30s. Chance of precipitation 70%. Wednesday night, windy, colder. Mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow in the evening, then partly cloudy overnight. Lows around 20. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 30s. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-20s. Friday, not as cool. Mostly sunny. Highs around 50. Again, the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area for tonight, windy. Rain in the evening. Snow and chance of thunderstorms through the night. Blowing snow overnight. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Visibility 1 quarter mile or less at times overnight. Snow accumulation of 8 to 10 inches. Lows in the lower 20s. Northeast winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%.
I don't know how this is not severe.
5 p.m. in the Twin Cities, light rain
I
and
mean,
fog were reported.
it is what
Visibility
it
was
is,
1
but
3/4 miles. The temperature was 37 degrees. The dew point was 33, and the relative humidity was 85%. The wind was northeast at 18 miles an hour. Gusting to 36. The pressure was 29.33 inches and falling. Around the metro and Crystal, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 35. Rain was falling with a temperature of 37 at South St. Paul and 37 at Blaine. In Eden Prairie, fog was reported with a temperature of 33. In were reported with a temperature of 38. Across the rest of Minnesota and Duluth, hail was falling with a temperature of 31. In Mankato, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 36.
Yep. Lightning detected near your last known location. Remain sheltered for 30 minutes after hearing any thunder.
It was sunny with a temperature of 38. It was cloudy with a temperature of 33 at Brainerd, 38 at Bemidji, and 38 at Hibbing. In Rochester, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 39. At Alexandria, freezing rain and rain were reported with a temperature of 32.
So there's a blizzard warning, but now there is a strong thunderstorm outside. I'm confused.
It was cloudy with a temperature of 36 at Osceola, 36 at Rice Lake, 37 at Wausau, 52 at Madison, and 44 at Blue Cross. In Milwaukee, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 45. Across the eastern Dakotas and Watertown, fog was reported with a temperature of 31. In Fargo, it was cloudy with a temperature of 37. In Sioux Falls, drizzle and fog were reported with a temperature of 36. In Iowa, at Mason City, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 53. It was cloudy with a temperature of 52 at Des Moines and 37 at Sioux City. Once again at 5 p.m. in the Twin Cities, it was 37 degrees with light rain and fog. The Twin Cities, Minnesota climate summary is at 4 p.m. March 31st, 2023. So far today, the high temperature has been 38 degrees, which occurred at 1:06 p.m. So far today, the low temperature has been 34 degrees, which occurred at 3:35 a.m. 0.45 inches of precipitation has fallen. A trace of snow fell. The normal high temperature for tomorrow is 50 degrees, and the normal low is 32. The record high for tomorrow is 84, which occurred in 2015, and the record low is 9, which occurred in 1975. Sunset tonight is at 7:39 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:54 a.m. This is weather radio station Kec65 Minneapolis, St. Paul, on a frequency of 162.550 megahertz, serving listeners throughout much of east central Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. We broadcast from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Chanhassen, Minnesota. We transmit from the KSTP Eyewitness News Television Tower in St. Paul. The current time is 5:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Blizzard warning in effect from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. What? Blizzard conditions expected. Total snow accumulations of 5 to 10 inches with locally heavier amounts possible. Winds gusting as high as 50 miles per hour. Where? Portions of central, east central and south central Minnesota and northwest and west central Wisconsin. When? From 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following events are expected. Travel could be very difficult. Widespread blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. Gusty winds could bring down tree branches. Travel should be restricted to emergencies only. If you must travel, want a winter survival kit with you. If you get stranded, stay with your vehicle. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511mn.org in Minnesota or 511wi.gov in Wisconsin. Repeating,
There we go.
weather
That's
warning
it.
has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday and expanded to include the following counties in Minnesota: Anoka, Carver, Chisago, Dakota, Finnegan, Ramsey, Scott, Washington, and Wright, and the following counties in Wisconsin: Polk and St. Croix. Blizzard warning expanded eastward eastward to include the Twin Cities metro and western Wisconsin. Snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour are expected for several hours with wind gusts of 40 to 60 miles per hour. Widespread precipitation will develop late this afternoon and transition to heavy snow from northwest to southeast this evening. The snow could be very heavy at times with hourly rates of 1 to 2.5 inches per hour. Strong north winds will develop with the heavy snow to produce whiteout conditions over a wide swath from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. The worst conditions are expected between 9 p.m. and 4 a.m. with snow and strong winds tapering off toward early Saturday morning. Total snowfall amounts will range from 5 to 10 inches from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin, with 2 to 5 inches north of Glenwood and St. Cloud and along I-90. Locally, higher amounts are possible if snowfall rates exceed 2 inches per hour. A blizzard warning is in effect for a large area from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. A winter storm warning remains in effect north and south of the blizzard warning. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. For tonight, a blizzard warning is in effect tonight for several hours of heavy snow and strong winds, leading to whiteout conditions. Please refer to the winter weather message for more information. There is a chance of thunderstorms through early evening. Some storms have been nailed. And now the extended outlook for the period Saturday through Thursday. A large storm system is likely to hit the upper Midwest Tuesday and Wednesday, bringing a mixture of precipitation types to the area. Spotter information statement. Spotters and snowfall observers are encouraged to report snowfall amounts to the National Weather Service. Now the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area. Tonight, windy, rain in the evening, snow and chance of thunderstorms through the night. Blowing snow overnight. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times overnight. Snow accumulation of 8 to 10 inches. Lows in the low 20s. Northeast winds 30 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Saturday, breezy, sunny. Patchy blowing snow in the morning. Highs in the mid-30s. North winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 45 miles an hour becoming northwest 5 to 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Saturday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s. South winds 5 to 15 miles an hour. Sunday, breezy. Not as cool. Partly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s. South winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour in the evening. Monday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. Monday night, mostly cloudy. Chance of snow overnight. Lows in the lower 30s. Chance of snow 30%. Tuesday, breezy. Rain and snow likely in the morning, then rain in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 40s. Chance of precipitation 90%. Tuesday night, breezy. Rain in the evening, then rain likely overnight. Lows around 30. Chance of rain 90%. Wednesday, windy. Snow and rain likely in the morning, then snow likely in the afternoon. Light snow accumulations. Highs in the upper 30s. Chance of precipitation 70%. Wednesday night, windy, colder. Mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow in the evening, then partly cloudy overnight. Lows around 20. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 30s. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-20s. Friday, not as cool. Mostly sunny. Highs around 50. Again, the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area for tonight. Windy.
Snow and rain.
Rain in the evening.
Snow accumulation.
Snow and chance of thunderstorms through the night. Blowing snow overnight.
90%.
Precipitation may be heavy at times. Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times overnight. Snow accumulation of 8 to 10 inches. Lows in the lower 20s. Northeast winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%.
Light snow accumulation.
The Twin Cities, Minnesota climate summary is at 4 p.m. March 31st, 2023.
Wednesday night.
So far today, the high temperature has been 38 degrees, which occurred at 1:06 p.m. So far today, the low temperature has been 34 degrees, which occurred at 3:35 a.m. 0.45 inches of precipitation has fallen. A trace of snow fell.
Lows in the
The
lower
normal high temperature for tomorrow is 50 degrees, and the normal low is 32. The record high for tomorrow is 84, which occurred in 2015, and the record low is 9, which occurred in 1975. Sunset tonight is at 7:39 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:54 a.m.
blowing snow
This is with the radio station Kec65 Minneapolis, St. Paul,
Snow may
on a frequency of 162.550 megahertz. Serving listeners throughout much of east central Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. We broadcast from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Chanhassen, Minnesota, and transmit from the KSTP Eyewitness News Television Tower in St. Paul. The current time is 6:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Blizzard warning in effect from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. Watch blizzard conditions expected. Total snow accumulations of 5 to 10 inches with locally heavier amounts possible. Winds gusting as high as 50 miles per hour. Where portions of central, east central and south central Minnesota and northwest and west central Wisconsin. When from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following impacts are expected. Travel could be very difficult. Widespread blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. Gusty winds could bring down tree branches. Travel should be restricted to emergencies only. If you must travel, have a winter survival kit with you. If you get stranded, stay with your vehicle. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511mn.org in Minnesota or 511wi.gov in Wisconsin. Repeating, the blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday and expanded to include the following counties in Minnesota: Iowa, Robert, Chicago, Dakota, Finnegan, Ramsey, Scott, Washington, and Wright, and the following counties in Wisconsin: Polk and St. Croix. Blizzard warning expanded eastward to include the Twin Cities metro and western Wisconsin. Snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour are expected for several hours with wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Widespread precipitation will develop late this afternoon and transition to heavy snow from northwest to southeast of this evening. The snow could be very heavy at times with hourly rates of 1 to 2.5 inches per hour. Strong north winds will develop with the heavy snow to produce whiteout conditions over a wide swath from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. The worst conditions are expected between 9 p.m. and 4 a.m. with snow and strong winds tapering off toward early Saturday morning. Total snowfall amounts will range from 5 to 10 inches from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin, with 2 to 5 inches north of Glenwood and St. Cloud, and along I-90. Locally, higher amounts are possible if snowfall rates exceed 2 inches per hour. A blizzard warning is in effect for a large area from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. A winter storm warning remains in effect north and south of the blizzard warning. Urban flooding expected. Thunderstorms with heavy rain will cause minor flooding in the following counties until 7 p.m. At 6:05 p.m., Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to Minnetonka, Brooklyn Center, Fridley, Champlin, Golden Valley, Aruga, Orono, and Corbin. Excessive runoff from heavy rainfall will cause flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other drainage areas and low-lying spots. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. For tonight, a blizzard warning is in effect tonight for several hours of heavy snow and strong winds, leading to whiteout conditions. Please refer to the winter weather message for more information. There is a chance of thunderstorms through early evening. Some storms that contain hail. And now the extended outlook for the period Saturday through Thursday. A large storm system is likely to affect the upper Midwest Tuesday and Wednesday, bringing a mixture of precipitation types to the area. Spotter information statement. Spotters and snowfall observers are encouraged to report snowfall amounts to the National Weather Service. The Twin Cities, Minnesota climate summary is at 4 p.m. March 31st, 2023. So far today, the high temperature has been 38 degrees, which occurred at 1:06 p.m. So far today, the low temperature has been 34 degrees, which occurred at 3:35 a.m. 0.45 inches of precipitation has fallen. A trace of snow fell. The normal high temperature for tomorrow is 50 degrees, and the normal low is 32. The record high for tomorrow is 84, which occurred in 2015, and the record low is 9, which occurred in 1975. Sunset tonight is at 7:39 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:54 a.m. This is weather radio station Kec65 Minneapolis, St. Paul, on a frequency of 162.550 MHz. Serving listeners around much of east central Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. We broadcast from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Chanhassen, Minnesota, and transmit from the KSTP Eyewitness News Television Tower in St. Paul. The current time is 6:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Blizzard warning in effect from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. Blizzard conditions expected. Total snow accumulations of 5 to 10 inches with locally heavier amounts possible. Winds gusting as high as 50 miles per hour. Where portions of central, east central, and south central Minnesota and northwest and west central Wisconsin. When from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following impacts are expected. Travel could be very difficult. Widespread blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. Gusty winds could bring down tree branches. Travel should be restricted to emergencies only. If you must travel, have a winter survival kit with you. If you get stranded, stay with your vehicle. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511mn.org in Minnesota or 511wi.gov in Wisconsin. Repeating, the blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday and expanded to include the following counties in Minnesota: Aruga, Carver, Chisago, Dakota, Tippecanoe, Ramsey, Scott, Washington, and Wright, and the following counties in Wisconsin: Polk and St. Croix. Blizzard warning expanded eastward to include the Twin Cities, Metro, and western Wisconsin. Snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour are expected for several hours with wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Widespread precipitation will develop late this afternoon and transition to heavy snow from northwest to southeast of this evening. The snow could be very heavy at times with hourly rates of 1 to 2.5 inches per hour. Strong north winds will develop with the heavy snow to produce whiteout conditions over a wide swath from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. The worst conditions are expected between 9 p.m. and 4 a.m., with snow and strong winds tapering off toward early Saturday morning. Total snowfall amounts will range from 5 to 10 inches from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin, with 3 to 5 inches north of Glenwood and St. Cloud. I-90.
Then partly cloudy.
Locally, higher amounts are possible if snowfall rates exceed 2 inches per hour.
Mostly
A blizzard warning is in effect for a large area from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin.
lows in the lower
A winter storm warning remains in effect north and south of the blizzard warning.
mostly sunny.
Urban flooding expected.
Upper 40s.
Thunderstorms with heavy rain will cause minor flooding in the following counties until 7 p.m.
For tonight.
At 6:05 p.m., Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms.
Thunderstorms.
This will cause urban flooding in the area.
Overnight.
Some locations that will experience minor flooding include Brooklyn Park, Plymouth, Maple Grove, Coon Rapids, Minnetonka, Brooklyn Center, Free Lake, Champlin, Golden Valley, Anoka, Orono, and Corcoran.
Lows
Excessive runoff from heavy rainfall will cause flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other drainage areas and low-lying spots.
at 6 p.m.
Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. For tonight,
32 degrees.
a blizzard warning is in effect tonight for several hours of heavy snow and strong winds, leading to whiteout conditions.
At 17 miles.
Please refer to the winter weather message for more information. There is a chance of thunderstorms through early evening. Some storms could contain hail. And now the extended outlook for the period Saturday through Thursday. A large storm system is likely to impact the upper Midwest Tuesday and Wednesday, bringing a mixture of precipitation types to the area.
The wind with
Spotter information statement. Spotters and snowfall observers are encouraged to report snowfall amounts to the National Weather Service.
The pressure was 29.9.
Now the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area.
Minnesota.
Tonight, windy,
Thunderstorm with snow.
rain in the evening.
Oh, you got some
There's
bags.
no chance of thunderstorms through the night.
Freezing rain.
Blowing snow overnight.
Temperature of 30
Precipitation may be heavy at times.
Rain was falling.
Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times.
Urban flooding expected for Hennepin County.
Accumulation of 8 to 10 inches.
I missed that.
Lows in the lower 20s.
It was cloudy.
Northeast winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%.
Were reported.
Saturday, breezy, sunny.
Across the
Patchy blowing snow in the morning.
Mankato.
Highs in the mid-30s.
With a
North winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 45 miles an hour, becoming northwest 5 to 10 miles an hour in the afternoon.
It was sunny.
Saturday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy.
Of 33.
Lows in the lower 20s. South winds 5 to 15 miles an hour.
Were reported.
Sunday, breezy,
34.
not as cool.
Eastern Dakotas.
Partly sunny.
It was cloudy.
Highs in the upper 40s.
Of 36.
South winds 15 to 25 miles an hour.
Were reported.
Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s.
And fog were reported.
Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour.
In Iowa.
Gusts up to 30 miles an hour in the evening. Monday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. Monday night, mostly cloudy. Chance of snow overnight.
Storm was reported.
Lows in the lower 30s. Chance of snow 30%.
Fog was reported.
Tuesday, breezy.
Of 37.
Rain and snow likely in the morning, then rain in the afternoon.
With a temperature
Highs in the lower 40s.
once again.
Chance of precipitation 90%.
It was 30.
Tuesday night,
And the
breezy.
was 21.
Rain in the evening, then rain likely overnight. Lows around 30.
WNG
Chance of rain 90%.
Norwood Young America.
Wednesday, windy.
Central Minnesota.
Snow and rain likely in the morning, then snow likely in the afternoon.
425
Light snow accumulations.
This broadcast
Highs in the upper 30s.
Weather Service
Chance of precipitation 70%. Wednesday night, windy, colder.
20 p.m.
Mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow in the evening, then partly cloudy overnight.
This evening,
Lows around 20. Thursday, mostly sunny.
expected.
Highs in the upper 30s. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-20s.
Gusting as high as
Friday,
50
not as cool. Mostly sunny.
Portions of central.
Highs around 50.
Central Minnesota.
Again, the forecast for the Twin Cities metropolitan area for tonight. Windy,
this evening.
rain in the evening. Snow and chance of thunderstorms through the night.
Travel could be
Blowing snow overnight.
widespread
Precipitation may be heavy at times.
visibility.
Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times overnight. Snow accumulation of 8 to 10 inches. Lows in the lower 20s. Northeast winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. At 6 p.m. in the Twin Cities, light rain and fog were reported. The visibility was 2 miles. The temperature was 36 degrees. The dew point was 33, and the relative humidity was 89%. The wind was northeast at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 33. The pressure was 29.33 inches and steady. Around the metro, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 37 at South St. Paul, 32 at Eden Prairie, 35 at Crystal, and 36 at Blaine. At Lakeville, mixed precipitation was falling with a temperature of 36. At Lake Elmo, it was cloudy with a temperature of 34. At St. Paul, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 37. Across the rest of Minnesota, at Mankato, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 36. At St. Cloud, freezing rain was falling with a temperature of 33. At Rochester, rain was falling with a temperature of 39. At International Falls, it was sunny with a temperature of 37. At Bemidji, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 38. At Shipping, it was partly sunny. Fog was reported with a temperature of 37 at Eau Claire and 34 at Green Bay. It was cloudy with a temperature of 35 at Osceola, 35 at Riceville Lake, 36 at Wausau, and 52 at Madison. At Milwaukee, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 45. Across the eastern Dakotas, at Fargo, it was cloudy with a temperature of 36. At Watertown, snow and fog were reported with a temperature of 31. At Sioux Falls, drizzle and fog were reported with a temperature of 36. In Iowa, skies ranged from partly sunny to cloudy. It was 48 at Des Moines, 36 at Sioux City, and 50 at Mason City. Once again at 6 p.m. in the Twin Cities, it was 36 degrees with light rain and fog. The Twin Cities, Minnesota climate summary is at 4 p.m., March 31st, 2023. So far today, the high temperature has been 38 degrees, which occurred at 1:06 p.m. So far today, the low temperature has been 34 degrees, which occurred at 3:35 a.m. 0.45 inches of precipitation has fallen. A trace of snow fell. The normal high temperature for tomorrow is 50 degrees, and the normal low is 32. The record high for tomorrow is 84, which occurred in 2015, and the record low is 9, which occurred in 1975. Sunset tonight is at 7:39 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:54 a.m. This is weather radio station Kec65 Minneapolis, St. Paul, on a frequency of 162.550 megahertz, serving listeners around much of east central Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. We broadcast from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Chanhassen, Minnesota. In transmit from the KSTP Eyewitness News Television Tower in St. Paul. The current time is 6:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Blizzard warning in effect from 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. What? Blizzard conditions expected. Total snow accumulations of 5 to 10 inches with locally heavier amounts possible. Winds gusting as high as 50 miles per hour. Where? Portions of central, east central and south central Minnesota and northwest and west central Wisconsin. When? From 9 p.m. this evening to 7 a.m. Saturday. The following impacts are expected. Travel could be very difficult. Widespread blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. Gusty winds can bring down tree branches. Travel should be restricted to emergencies only. You must travel for a winter survival kit with you. If you get stranded, stay with your vehicle. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Road conditions can also be found at 511mn.org in Minnesota or 511wi.gov in Wisconsin. Repeating, the blizzard warning has been extended until 7 a.m. Saturday and expanded to include the following counties in Minnesota: Aloka, Carver, Chisago, Dakota, Hennepin, Ramsey, Scott, Washington, and Wright, and the following counties in Wisconsin: Polk and St. Croix. Blizzard warning expanded eastward to include the Twin Cities metro and western Wisconsin. Snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour are expected for several hours with wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Widespread precipitation will develop late this afternoon and transition to heavy snow from northwest to southeast this evening. The snow could be very heavy at times with hourly rates of 1 to 2.5 inches per hour. Strong north winds will develop with the heavy snow to produce whiteout conditions over a wide swath from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. The worst conditions are expected between 9 p.m. and 4 a.m., with snow and strong winds tapering off toward early Saturday morning. Total snowfall amounts will range from 5 to 10 inches from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin, with 2 to 5 inches north of Glenwood and St. Cloud, and along I-90. Locally, higher amounts are possible if snowfall rates exceed 2 inches per hour. A blizzard warning is in effect for a large area from west central and southwest Minnesota to west central Wisconsin. A winter storm warning remains in effect north and south of the blizzard warning. Urban flooding expected. Thunderstorms with heavy rain will cause minor flooding in the following counties: Hennepin, until 7 p.m. At 6:05 p.m., Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. This will cause urban flooding in the area. Some locations that will experience minor flooding include Brooklyn Park, Plymouth, Maple Grove, Coon Rapids, Minnetonka, Brooklyn Center, Fridley, Champlin, Golden Valley, Aloka, Orono, and Corbin. Excessive runoff from heavy rainfall will cause flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other drainage areas and low-lying spots. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. For tonight, a blizzard warning is in effect tonight for several hours of heavy snow and strong winds.